Yeah. I had no intention I would get fucked up tonight. I looked in your eyes and they went through me like a knife. I came here with my crew, I lost them. Came with my cool, I dropped it. And if I'm being honest, I'm being honest. I can't think when you're looking like that. Can't breathe when you're moving like that. Tell me when you're gonna do me like that. Yeah, I'm so weak and I'm never like that. Like speed and I think I might crash. One trip down, I might never go back. But everything's gonna be alright. I think I just met my wife. Yeah, I said it. I know it's gonna be a good night.
Fellow Rotarians, like I said earlier, we are here to thank you for the good you do. You may not know it. The world is a much better place today because of you. Because of the actions you take as Rotarians. Our environment is a lot safer today because you accepted the invitation to be a Rotarian. Nigerians and the people of the world are healthier today again because of you. We accepted to be Rotarians, and when we got into Rotary, we found out that all the good we do through Rotary is actually coordinated through the foundation, Rotary Foundation, one of the best managed in the entire world. We give to that foundation not because we are rich, but because we believe in humanity. Because we believe that, like they say in labor, an injury to one is injury to all. So we want to make our immediate environment better so that we can also be safer. A man, one of us, is so passionately committed to giving. And in the next couple of minutes, he'll be sharing with us his reasons for giving to the foundation. Casey? Good. He was our past, once a district governor, and when he was governor, he enjoyed dancing a lot. And if you know what we do in the churches these days, we start with singing praises before we ask God for the favors, to rain down the favors. So we actually need to start with making the man feel good, because when he comes to tell us why he gives to the foundation, I know if we make him look good, he will not leave here without also giving again, because it's a day of giving. District Governor, you're welcome. Please be upstanding. They will be actually be looking for a leader, and now you're here. That's the man who has brought all of us here. And now that you're here, thank you very much. District Governor-elect is also here. When we recognized you earlier, we didn't find. District Governor-elect, could you please also be upstanding and take a bow? Thank you. Good. Check out the dressing. District Governor nominee, just also our host. Just stand up, let them see you. Thank you very much. Okay. Experiences, ideas, motivations with us on why he gives to the foundation is none other than the Pathfinder District Governor, past District Governor Ndukwe Chukwu. But Ndukwe, Casey is taking so much. We want you to dance up to the stage in your usual way. Casey.
Okay. Thank you, our district trainer. I know what he wanted to do, but God caught him. He wanted to say after dancing, I should now give something to the foundation, but I would have done it anyway. District Governor and Trailblazer District Governor from 9125, my friend Jumi, you're welcome. And of course, PDG Dan, DGE, DGN, club presidents, assistant governors, in fact, all Rotary leaders. Behind me were our young leaders, and they were protesting to me that they were not recognized. I'm not sure they were not recognized because everybody here was invited for this program. But if you're our young leader here, Rotaractors, interactors, can you stand up and take a bow? Our young leaders, stand up. We love you so much and we appreciate you. Thank you so much, and thanks for being a part of this. I've had some opportunities to give feedback on this, and I'm going to give it again so that people don't get unduly concerned and worried. Last year when I was DG, we did a matching for people to become Paul Harris Fellows. Indeed, some have received their awards, their plaques, certificates, but a lot have not. And it was due to some administrative purposes, because at the time we sent that list, RI was on lockdown, and I think somewhere along the line we had issues. But we have reactivated it. And just to assure anybody who was part of that, that your recognition will arrive. I think it's important I put it on the front burner. So please don't be unduly worried. Thank you very much. Now, my story of why I give is something that didn't come to me naturally. And I say naturally, advisedly, because many of us don't really give naturally. We wait to be pushed. And I'm sure if we just listen well, those of us who are talking, I'm sure if you just listen well, you may find the reason why you should give. And you also see how it will benefit you when you give. So 10 years ago, I was just, in the words of somebody, an ordinary Paul Harris Fellow, struggling with my responsibilities in my workplace, struggling to meet my personal targets in my workplace, struggling to raise a young family. But that year, I was also assistant governor. And I was assistant governor to Yinka Babalola, one of the most proactive persons you can get when it comes to Rotary in Africa. And so we had an opportunity to do a joint project among all the clubs in the then 9140, which is now 9142 and 9141. And what was it? It was a project to share mobility devices among all the clubs. A project actually pioneered by the Rotary Club of Transamadi, but which every club had the opportunity to participate. And so that fruitful year, we in Imo State, we are going to share our own devices to the Association of the Physically Challenged People in Owerri. We took down IAM Stadium as the place to share the devices and invited members of this association there. So as the assistant governor then, I was among those in the forefront, making the arrangement, getting people seated down. And by then I had taken a very significant decision. And I give this background to understand why I give. I had taken a significant decision to leave Rotary after my service as assistant governor. The workload from Rotary I felt was too much, and I was struggling with a lot of personal decisions in my life. And I just said, after this year as assistant governor, I didn't need to make it public. I would just take a break and do some personal things. And so while there, we started sharing these devices. And I was just sitting somewhere with some of the presidents when this lady hobbled to where we were on her crutches. And she said, "Where are the leaders?" We introduced ourselves. And she introduced herself. She was one of those who was involved in Paralympics. You know, you could see she was well built. In fact, she said she was a shot putter. And the first thing she said was, "I want to thank you. I want to thank you all who are Rotarians. Today you're restoring my hope in humanity. I'm able to take care of myself. But a lot of these, my brothers and sisters here, will never have the opportunity to buy these wheelchairs you're giving to them free. Thank you. Thank you for making sure that with what you're doing to end polio, nobody will ever be born like me. And she went on to tell us the kind of challenges she faces. I need to be carried by somebody from my bed to my wheelchair. Sometimes to ease myself, I need to look for somebody around me. And sometimes somebody sees me in my wheelchair and thinks I'm just a beggar. But thank you. Because of what you are doing, people will not be born like me. And people will not have the kind of affliction I have. And that was the best thank you I have ever gotten from anybody in my world. But what was amazing was somebody was thanking me and I had not even been given so much. And so after that experience, we went home and I told my wife, because she had been part of my decision to say, let me do other things, let me leave Rotary for a while. I said I had one of the most humbling experiences in my life. And after telling the story, maybe even shedding some few tears, she said, what more can we do? I said, we have a foundation in Rotary. But I must confess, I haven't given much to this foundation. And she said, what can we do? I said, can we make a major gift to this Rotary Foundation? Remember, by then I was just a Paul Harris Fellow. I had just given $1,000. And we went to our savings and took out the balance of $9,000 in Naira and paid to the Rotary Foundation. And since then, I have had reasons to tell stories of why I give. 2 years later, we went to Mombasa, Kenya for an assistant coordinators program. And I remember people like PDG Omoto Shokamoru and PDG Kazim Mustafa were those who came with me from Nigeria. The program was in Mombasa, and on our way back to take a connecting flight from Mombasa to Nairobi, our flight was delayed. So when we arrived in Nairobi, we could see Kenya Airways just taking off as we were landing. And we went to complain. They said, oh, there's nothing we can do. You have to wait for the following day. And while we were trying to complain, Dr. Kazim had actually booked a surgery. And they were like, don't worry, we'll put you in a good hotel. But that wasn't the issue. We needed to get back. And so while we were there talking, shouting, and I must admit, we shouted like Nigerians, this gentleman walks out. We don't know who he is. He comes to where we are complaining and says, what's the problem? And we tell him, and he says, follow me. We don't know who he is, so we followed him. And as we move, we try to pass some counters. People will come to stop us. You say, leave them, they are Rotarians. We went through all the back offices. Each time people want to stop us, you say, leave them, they are Rotarians. We got into his office, and so we found out he was a big man there. He said, if I move you to another flight, would you be okay? A flight that was leaving that same day. We said, yes, as long as we can get to Lagos. He took our details, moved us from Kenya Airways to Air Rwanda. We didn't pay 1 kobo. We don't know the processes, but he did it. Moved us from one flight to another flight. And then he came back, gave us our tickets. And we said, sir, why did you do that all for you? He said, I heard when you people said, you're Rotarians. The first time we had portable drinking water in my village was the water that Rotary gave us. And so, we quickly called one of the persons we knew there, Joe Otin. Now, many of you will know him, past Rotary Public Image Coordinator, past DG, and said, this is the experience we have had. This is the man. He said, yes, the man you met is the, like the chair of the authorities there. And he said, yes, we know the story. That is a Rotary Foundation project that we undertook to give water to communities. One of the biggest projects we had done in Kenya. Now, for that project to have happened, who made it possible? You and I, when we contribute money to the Rotary Foundation. And so the money I contributed, the money you contributed, came back to do good to us in a strange place where we were stranded. And so 5 years ago, something happened, and I was just reminded about it on my Facebook page. 5 years ago, I went to do a surgery, a full thyroidectomy, which meant they had to remove all my thyroid glands. One of the most challenging surgeries, which they will have to cut across your neck and, and take out things. I still get emotional about it because, now with internet, you can Google so much about what you went through. And so, while I was being prepared on the gurney to be moved into the operating theater, one of the things I saw on the wall was donated by Rotary Club. And I was moved into that theater. Now, what you and I contributed to give to a hospital through the foundation was one of the things that was used to save my own life. Consistently in the last 5 years, we have received the highest rating for any charitable organization from Navigator International. And what does that say? It says that the money we give to the foundation, we don't use it to buy cars. We don't use it to travel. We use it to fund life-changing projects. You change a life. It may not be in Nigeria. It may be somewhere in the world, but you have an opportunity to change a life. You have an opportunity of changing lives. You have an opportunity to do good, but you also get the satisfaction of doing good. And so when you give today $10, $100, $1,000, $10,000, remember that that money would have been better than that Moet, that champagne, that Hennessy, that Glenfiddich. You would have sat in a group of people shouting, Rotary is good. Give that money to the foundation. Get somebody that will be happy. And I will encourage everybody to put in something to the foundation. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You all heard it. The good we do comes back to us. And when we take that song that said we are Rotarians, we are the ones who help to bring hope, you can say that we actually are. Are we proud to be Rotarians? Are we? Good. It is our foundation. If you want to give to the Rotary Foundation for the good work to continue, please be upstanding. Sitting down. Sergeant, I just note those who are not happy that we are the ones who help to bring hope in the world. Well, thank you very much, fellow Rotarians. Because of you, the world is a better place today. Because of you, the children of Nigeria, Africa, and indeed the world can now walk without polio. Thank you very much. Please be seated. Thank you. Clap for yourselves. Thank you. District 9142. We have a Rotary Foundation target for the year, and we also know the expectations from us. Are you ready? Permit me to invite our Visionary-in-Chief, District Governor Oke Okonkwo, to come and share his expectations with us. DG sir. Thank you.
Thank you, District Trainer. My sergeant at arms, please, can we evacuate that registration desk of all Rotarians? Let them come into the hall. Good morning, fellow Rotarians. My dear friends, my presentation says, can we read what it says? The bitter truth. And I'm going to be sharing with you the bitter truth of what we are doing in this district. And I want to prepare our minds, knowing quite well that I am just fulfilling my role as a district governor. It's nothing personal. But I am compelled by the position I hold to tell it how it is. And that is what I'm going to be doing today. At the beginning of this Rotary year, I shared with all of us the expectations of the Rotary International President. And he told us to do more and grow more. And we all agreed that we will all be part of it. Little did I know that some of us in this room were not part of that agreement. Some of us did not partake in that vision. And that is why today we are standing here where we are, as usual. My dear friends, when we started, we set, yes, I agree, an ambitious goal of $1 million to the foundation. When I announced this during PETS, some presidents I heard later was recommending to some past district governors that they are committed to an asylum. However, I asked on that day, was it possible? And the response was yes. Was it difficult? Also yes. But what is it possible? It is. The now challenge I see is who are those people that's going to make it possible? And there was no other person but the Rotarians of our district. And in our district, we had broken down how we had expected to raise this amount of money. We are not saying it because of numbers. We wanted to raise 2 Arch Club Society members, 20 major donors, 200 new Paul Harris or recent upgraded Paul Harris fellows, and have at least 1,000 out of 2,000 something Rotarians in our district give only $100. Alas, my dear friends, 5 months later, none of them were not even close And it says a lot of things about who we are. And I tell you, yes, I'm the district governor, but the statistic belongs to all of us. I own it as a district governor, but you as a member of the district, you should also own it. It's your numbers. I have done my part. I started this Rotary year. Despite all the projects I had on hand, I became a major donor. And every day I'm looking at Ndupe's 3-pin major donor and saying, I'd like to go higher. There are half of the people in this room who have not given $1 this Rotary year. Many presidents in this room, current visionary presidents, have not given $1. Current assistant governors, committee chairs have not given $1 kobo. My dear friends, if shame no dey catch you, I am ashamed that we call ourselves leaders in the district. And when we go back to our clubs, we raise our shoulders high. I'm a district officer. But you are unable to even give anything to this foundation. It is a thing of shame. And I keep hearing all sorts of stories. Economy is hard, yet you're popping champagne. It is an atrocity that we as members of Rotary International, knowing what the foundation does, would rather go and spend our money in a bar or somewhere rather than give it to save somebody's life. We are not Rotarians. You are not a Rotarian. It's better you go and join people's club so that we identify who you are. Don't be parading yourself as a Rotarian when in the heart you are not. Imagine if the 2,300 and something Rotarians we have in this district gave only $100. Only $100. We would have given in excess of $200,000. If everybody in this room could give $100, and it's 411 naira, 41,100 in one Rotary year, that's all we ask every member of our district to give. But no, we will not. And I keep hearing stories like many of our members don't know what the foundation is. Yet, we have trainings on them every day. Yet, our officers, assistant governors keep going around talking about it. There's no gathering that we don't speak about foundation. But some of us have refused to learn. So this is what I call our albatross. Remember, you requested it blunt. And I'm going to give it to you like that. I've been going around these districts on official duty, running around from one place to the other, risking my life on the road. But the people I have met, I summarized their attitude to Rotary in these few words. Pessimism. People that don't believe anything can get done. You come into a club where a president doesn't believe the club can achieve anything. What do you expect from the members? A president who came into presidency with zeal and vigor, and his morale has been diluted and battered by the members. Disbelief in the abilities of Rotarians. Unambitious. We have no ambition in this district. I go into a club of 30 and I say, what is your membership target? 32. For a whole Rotary year, you just want to bring 2 people into your club. 30 people, 2 people, how you share it?
15 people will bring one. What's your foundation target? 500. How much do you want to give president? 500. So what's your foundation target? 500. So nobody else in your club will give 1 kobo. And when I dig further, I find out that they are trying to achieve foundation Rotary citation. So they don't want to set it high so that they can achieve citation. Is that your goal in Rotary? To get a recognition of citation? And I remind them always that getting a citation doesn't mean you're an exceptional club. It just means that you've met that minimum standard Rotary is expected of a club. You have not done anything exceptionally well. You have forgotten why you joined Rotary. And you have totally forgotten why you're a Rotarian. Apathetic, laid back, uncommitted, lackadaisical. Rotarians are just not interested in this thing called Rotary. Let's just go to fellowship every week and we'll take it how it comes. No, nothing, no heart of Rotary. And I say it because I've been in other districts. And I've been places where these things actually, where Rotary actually works. There is something wrong with us in District 9142. Something is wrong. Lacking in knowledge. You see, nobody will bring you and your members and force knowledge down your throat. You have to go and learn. And learning is for you to make up your mind that you want to learn more about this organization. But there are people in this place who are eager, who want to become better people. And there are some that's telling me that they don't have time, as my schedule, my work, this. And I laugh. Some of us, if you know how busy we are, but still yet make out the time we make for Rotary. I was pleasantly surprised, and I shared it with some of my colleagues. When I met the Accountant General of Imo State in an RLI class, Rotary Leadership Institute. So if he can go, why can't other people? An Accountant General of a state. And we say our members don't know, but when we have these activities, while other districts, when they have RLI, within hours, classes are full, we in our district, we need to be calling people and begging people to register. My dear friend, something is wrong. Focus. All right. So these are the clubs in our district that have refused to add anybody to their club. Aba Hilltop, Aba Banike Community, Aba Municipal, Aba Yaba Glary, Oka Central. Look at that. That is the wall of shame of our district. Many of your clubs are there. I hope you've identified. Anyway, you know yourself already. This is just to show others. This is, I don't know what to call this category. We are saying, even if you don't want to add, just maintain the ones you have. But there are people who have gone ahead to even delist. This road, you have an invoice already, and this thing, they have delisted this thing by August, September. And what he's just telling me is that this deletion is out of conflict in clubs. You don't like people's faces, you go to my Rotary, and that's where you have the power. Come out outside and fight them. You cannot fight them. You used to go to my Rotary and delete them. Something is wrong. But the good news, my dear friends, is that there are clubs that are doing the Rotary business. Can the members of Rotary Club of Uyo Municipal, if they are here, stand? But I pulled this from the RI portal, and they have an invoice which they have paid. So they are 130. Sit down, please. Rotary Club of Uyo Metropolis, are you here? Please stand up. Please, let's applaud them. Please, let's applaud this president. He has done exceptionally well. He has doubled his membership. See, when we talk about doubling the district, this is the only president that has done that. So, Rotary Club of Foundation Municipal, please keep the flag flying. Rotary Club of Uyo. Rotary Club of Uyo. Please, let's applaud. Don't be stingy now. You will not grow your club. You will not clap for people that are growing their club. What kind of wickedness is that? Thank you, my brother. Sit down. Enugu GRA. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you so much. Well done. Rotary Club of Aladima Owerri. See them at the back. They're not clapping. One member you've not added to your club. Clap now, clap, clap, clap. Are we witches and wizards? Sit down, my brother and sister. My dear friends, giving is not the exclusive right of the rich. Do we agree on this? Do we agree on this? The richest people are also not the greatest givers. Do you know? Do you know? And even no matter what level you are, you can give something. No matter what level you are, you can give something. Zero giving clubs. Please identify your club there. For those that we clap for when they stood up for membership, I'm sure some of your names are here. 1 kobo you have not given, yet you're bringing in people. I don't know what you're doing. Either you're eating their money or what. Now, these clubs have not given 1 kobo to the foundation. Not 1 kobo. That's even $1, 411 naira, they have not given. And many of them, 30, 40, 50. And their names are here. Fogo, is this intentional sabotage? So, my dear friends, as I end, I want to challenge us all. I want everybody that came for this foundation seminar, everybody, and I have the list of every registered person, and I have the list of everybody who has attended, because like somebody reminded me, registration does not equal attendance. I want everybody that came to this foundation seminar, after listening to all they have told you, please donate at least $100 to that foundation this Christmas. Let it be your Christmas gift to somebody. And I'm not going to go and dwell on it because other people are going to talk to you about how and why, how the foundation is being used. So this season of giving, I'm looking for 5 major donors. I'm looking for 20 new Paul Harris Fellows or renewed Paul Harris Fellows. I'm looking for $100 from 100 people, and the rest, the stingy ones, I want to only give $10. Go back to that your club. Tell those stingy people, I said they should at least give $10 only. But the Rotarians in that club, please give a minimum of $100. It's an appeal. And you're not giving it to me. You're giving it to the foundation. Now, this is the bitter pill. For those of us who have eye problem, I will interpret it for you. This was what was shown to us during the All Nigeria Rotary Conference just 2 weeks ago. And you can see that our brothers, District 9110 in Lagos, 165,337, which has since grown over $200,000 since then and now. District 9125, $213,119, which has since increased since then and now to 240 something. 9141, our twin. Of course, like I told them yesterday, they're now saying that District 9140 gave birth to twins, and we are the stunted one. We are the one that has kwashiorkor out of the twin. We are being making a mockery of out. Those that went for exchange in Abuja heard it firsthand. And my dear friends, in our district, we have given a paltry, abysmal, shameful $57,000, which has since increased only to $59,000. Who is doing that? Is your money there, sir? My dear friends, if you are not ashamed, I am ashamed. Of course, when they announced it, I knew part of this money, a major part of this money was my own. So I came out and defended myself. I was speaking of those who don't know, I finished them with English. But the statistic remained that we are the worst district in Nigeria. By far, over $110,000. The gap is too much. There's no catching up unless you take action. Are we not ashamed? Clubs that are giving the highest. Rotary Club of Uyo, are you here? Please, let's quickly applaud that Rotary Club. They're giving an excess of $10,000. Rotary Club of Ezukwaba, are you in the room? Please stand. Thank you. They've given in excess of 8,000. Rotary Club of Ndewi, 4,000. Are they here? Ndewi. Rotary Club of Ekulu. Oh, sorry, I'm here. Rotary Club of Uyo Metropolis. Are they there? Then the 1,000ers. Rotary Club of Owerri Metropolitan, Nnewi Central, Awka Smith Town. Let's clap for them together. They have tried. Sorry? Which one is Calabar? This is from Arai. Go and argue with it, Arai, sir. If you have given, go and report it. Who? Don't argue physically, argue financially. This is our strategic plan. My trainer, I know I've exceeded my time. I'm rounding off. Be patient with me. Thank you. So, my dear friends, this year I coined the term leadership visionaries, thinking that it would have inspired some people to be people of vision. But most of us have eye problem. We have inborn eye problem. And I don't think it's eye doctor that can, maybe we need a native doctor to help us. We need village deliverance. And we're going to organize a seminar on delivery, individual and group delivery, to see if we can come out of this. This picture is what I depict as Rotarians in our district. We are lame ducks. Outside, we are shouting, talking. If you see us, we are the loudest in every room. When they arrived on a Charity conference, you know that District 9142 people arrived in noise. But when they announced our figure, everybody was quiet. My dear friends, we are visionaries. And I like to say visionaries are those people who see what we can achieve and take action to achieve them. Some of us are seeing no action. We need to change the narrative. I want us to be lions. Fearless people. Is there anybody here where they fear money? Is there anybody here that's afraid of money? If we are not afraid of money, let's give it to the foundation. Let's give it where it matters. Let's give it where it counts. Let's believe in our district. Let's grow our district. And let it go. Let's achieve this together. My dear friends, there is work to do. Let us go out there and get it. You wanted it blunt? Don't wait for me at the junction. Thank you and good day.
DG just gave us the bitter truth. But like I told you yesterday, there's hope, and we are going to surprise this DG. I have some good news for you. Just before the DG came on stage, PDG Ndukwe shared his thoughts on why he gives to Rotary with us. And at the end of that presentation, he willingly contributed $100 to the foundation. And the evidence, he has done that and he sent us the evidence. DG, speak to us.
I'll give another 1,000 to the foundation. Today I'll give 200, but before the end of this month, I'll give 1,000.
Thank you very much. We are moving, leading from the front. Mr. Governor, we are proud of you. I know that if we inspire this man very well, and PDG Dan is here to lead the inspiration, he will help us make that $1 million, and we'll sure make it. TJ, you've always been a giver. At the appropriate time, I will invite you. You've just done. Please forward the evidence to the public image chair. I want to invite that midwife who mischievously gave birth to the twins, one very tall, the other one short. So if anybody created that problem, you will now see the man to hold. And you don't need a magician to see. If you see, if once I stand beside me, you will know the difference will be obvious. Past District Governor Akwa Ibom State, the last governor, please come and tell us how the Rotary Foundation works. Sir, join us. I can see the ladies admiring your suit. We won't tell you how much he paid for that, but by the time he smiles to the foundation, you will understand. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, District Trainer. Please let me come down because I like to level with everybody. The District Trainer has already done an intro of myself, and so there isn't much more that I can add to what he has told you. But outside of that, the visionary, or the chief visionary or visioner, depending on which one you think is the correct English, requested that I act as the Rotary Foundation Chair for our District 9142. And that responsibility I willingly accepted. And so having accepted that responsibility, one of my assigned role is to not only encourage you to give, but also to let you know how this foundation works and how you need to approach it. You have heard from the lead pathfinder. He has told you why he gives to the foundation. That partly explains how the Rotary Foundation works. But I know each and every one of us present here would have at some point or some time in your life heard the word foundation. In fact, I think establishment of foundations in Nigeria probably is one of the commonest and easiest thing. But what those foundations do, you never get to know. But this foundation, your foundation, is a foundation that you should know what it does because the whole world knows what it does. And so today, we want to tell you, we want to try to share with you and you share with us what the foundation does. Yes, please, let me first of all appeal to you. Let the talking not only be from me. Do we have a microphone? Yes. Let the talking not only be from me. I would want you to also be in a position to talk to us. Now, before I start, before I start, is there anybody in this hall? Please don't be ashamed. Is there anybody in this hall who still has difficulty in understanding this Rotary Foundation? Yes? Please just stick up your hand, because we are here to help ourselves. They say what you don't have, you can't give. What you don't understand, you cannot actually take any action on. Is there anybody who still has difficulty in understanding what our foundation works, or how our foundation works, or what our foundation is? Leave the matter of working yet. Nobody. Everybody here understands and is quite happy and comfortable with this. These are some of the subtitles that we are going to be looking at. What is the Rotary Foundation? What is the mission of the Rotary Foundation? Rotary Foundation facts, that should be facts file. That is some basic information about the Rotary Foundation. What are the 7 areas of focus? And how is the Rotary Foundation funded? Now, is anybody who can tell us what the Rotary Foundation is? Please, let us not, I have only managed to beg for 5 more minutes to add to 25, so please talk to me. Talk to me, let's talk to ourselves. Raise your hand, show off.
Yes, in a layman's understanding, I think that the Rotary Foundation is a platform where all donations by Rotarians worldwide and non-Rotarians, the money they donate are used to carry out essential projects all over the world to impact communities, especially in third world countries.
Thank you. Does anybody have an alternative explanation or tell us anything different from what Ima has told us? Yeah?
Good morning. Well, the Rotary Foundation could be explained as the engine room of Rotary for carrying out the good works we do in Rotary. Thank you.
Often, I hear Rotarians respond to the question, by the way, what is this your Rotary about? And people will respond, we're a charitable organization. Are you a charitable organization?
No.
What are you?
Service.
Thank you. There are very, very clever people in this hall. Rotary International and your Rotary clubs that make up that Rotary International is a service organization. But outside your Rotary International being a service organization, it has a charitable arm. And that charitable arm of your organization is the Rotary Foundation. It is also a non-for-profit. It is organized as a not-for-profit. That is the aim of this organization. Essentially, is not to make profit from the money that you donate to it, but to do charity work. It is the charitable arm of our organization, And that organization is the Rotary International, which I have told you. What does the Rotary Foundation do? I beg your pardon. The Rotary Foundation transforms your gift into service projects that change lives, both around your locality as well as in places far and wide all over the world. This organization has a mission. Who knows? Who can tell me what the mission of this organization is? Do I have hands up? Take a look again. Please, if you are living in the past, this mission statement is different from the one you knew before, so look at it very clearly. The Rotary Foundation helps Rotary members to advance world understanding, goodwill, and peace. Up to that point, it is the old one. By what? Improving health, providing quality education, improving the environment. That is the essential addition to what you used to know. And finally, and alleviating poverty. So, sorry. Okay. Let us go back and probably talk about how this your Rotary Foundation is. Some facts about the foundation. Who knows when this foundation came into existence?
1917.
Wonderful. Do we know which of our many past presidents started it? Who knows which of our past Rotary? You again? All right, go on. Since you are the only one who wants to talk.
Archclub.
Archclub. That is a wonderful man. That is the man that came up with this wonderful idea. How did the idea come about? Rotary International is a service organization. And so, if we are going to provide service was at that time just restricted to clubs in Chicago and a few other clubs that existed. And so at the 6th Rotary International Convention, which was held somewhere in Atlanta, Georgia, he thought about setting up an instrument that will enhance the work of Rotary in its service drive. And so he decided to set up what was at that time referred to as what? Good. The facts I want you to go away with. Now, the lead pathfinder also shared with you a few experiences that he has had with regards to what we have done with the grants that we get from our foundation. Let me go back here before I get there. Right. Here you are. He has told you why he supports. And I ask you, how is the Rotary Foundation funded? The foundation is funded by the appeal we are making to you to give. And remember, again, those of you who were here with Jumoke yesterday, you heard her how she told you that this money, this donation or gift does not only have to come from you. And she asked somebody to go to his contact list on his mobile phone. And on his contact list, he had 1,500 contacts. And she said, go to those your contacts. Just select 1,000 of them. Try to tell them about Rotary Foundation and appeal to them to support your foundation. If you don't ask, you don't get. So, she's telling you, this gift we are asking you, or this donation we're asking you to make, we're not just asking you to be the person making only. Your friends can also help in making these gifts. So please, it is a voluntary gift, gifts from our foundation, that helps us to raise funds for our foundation. Friends and associates, how does the foundation support your clubs? Yeah? Somebody talk to me.
The foundation support our clubs by giving us grants.
Wonderful. Now, most of the work you do with foundation funding is either done through the grants award. Right? And I ask, who can tell us how many grants that you can get, what type of grants you can get from the foundation? Somebody again, somebody help me. Anybody wants to speak? Ndeaba, you are holding Ndeaba, you are holding your own foundation seminar, different from our own. Ndeabangwa. So please, share your thoughts with us. So, what are the different grants that we get from our foundation? But in addition to this category of grants, the foundation also makes special grants towards disaster relief. During the COVID was hot, I'm sure some clubs that were proactive applied for and were given or benefited from disaster relief grants, which they use in supporting their communities. Recently, like 2 or 3 years ago, we had another type of grant that was brought in by the Rotary Foundation, programs of scale, multi-year, big, I think it's about 6 million. Okay? So you see, if you can design in collaboration with other organizations or service organizations or even with government organizations, a program that qualifies, you have to go for interview and justify this. You can earn as much as $6 million from the Rotary Foundation to carry out programs of scale. I want you to look at when you get grants from the foundation, they don't just give you grants to go and do anything. It must qualify under one of the areas of focus. Who can give me just one area first?
Maternal and child health.
Get up if you want to talk. Speak confidently.
One of the areas of focus in Rotary is the maternal and child health.
Okay, thank you. That's not one is maternal and child health. Another.
Water and sanitation.
Water and sanitation. Who can give me another?
Literacy and basic education.
Literacy and basic education. I've got 3 now. Come on. 4.
Conflict resolution.
Don't just say conflict.
And conflict resolution.
Peace building. Peace building and conflict. Thank you. Number 5.
Disease prevention and control. Have we said that? Or maternal and child health.
We have got that. We've got maternal and child health. Go to the disease you were talking about.
Disease prevention and control.
And treatment. Am I right? Disease prevention and treatment. Here they are. Disease prevention and treatment. Fellow Rotarians, I have tried in this short time to run you through certain information that define our foundation and how our foundation works. But before I leave here, what I want to do now is, does anyone have any question that you think we need to resolve here that will benefit you in convincing you to continue to support this our foundation for doing good in the world? Come on. Let me hear you. Speak up. Speak up now or forever hold your peace. Now I want to look at you, eyeball to eyeball. Yes? No. I want to be posing myself now. No. Well, if you do not have any question for me now, can I just request, if you came here not convinced that you were going to support our foundation, and you are now living here with a commitment that you are going to support this foundation, let me have your hands. Let me have you indicate by raising your hand. Please raise. Please confirm to me. Are you still in doubt? For those of you who have raised your hands, I'd like to thank you. And I'd like to also thank you for having donated these many minutes of yours to listen to me. Thank you very much.
Like listening to you anytime, any day. Just say the word and I'll let you go. You know why we are here, sir? Rotary Foundation Seminar and Fundraising.
The word is, I like to be proactive. I knew that I was going to encounter this man. And so while I was still contemplating on whether to come or not to come, not because I wasn't going to be interested in seeing your beautiful faces, it was because to get to you from Calabar, that is just across the river, it took me 4 hours. And so that I had to subject my whole body to that type of battering, I had to consider it. But all the same, once I decided I was going to come,
thank you.
The first thing I did was to transfer $411,000 to the account of the Rotary Foundation. That is my first donation for this year.
Thank you.
He knows that I have a commitment.
Thank you, I do know.
And if he wants another $100, now I'm going to press that phone. And let me check if I have credit there. If I have credit there, I'm going to press another $100.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Governor wants to make a very important announcement. I don't know what it is, but I know that it will definitely be connected to why we are here. DG, please.
Thank you, PDG and District Trainer. Fellow Rotarians, are we still alive? We are still awake? You see, I like when we say things, action people are already there. I want to announce with great joy that 2 Rotarians in this room, in addition to our PDG, has taken the bull by the horns and transferred the amount of $1,000 each to the foundation. Rotarian Michael Onyinyechi Wakama, are you here? Please come, please come. Rotarian Mbasi.
Fellow Rotarians, sorry, I should have made this announcement before I thank you. But sometime in October, are you listening to me? Because, please, can you beg them to listen to me? Because this announcement is for everybody, and I want you to listen. I don't want you to leave here without knowledge of this announcement. I had some time in October or September or October contacted the Rotary Foundation. Plates have started making noise. Plates have started making noise. I had contacted the Rotary Foundation and they had graciously agreed.
Yes.
I don't have the tie here, but when we come back for the afternoon session, I'll bring the tie.
The action is on.
They had graciously agreed with me that if I can get 25 men and 25 women to support the foundation with only $500, they were going to send them a special recognition of a theme tie, and a theme scarf. But listen, there is a process. If you transfer your money directly to the foundation, then you will talk to them directly to give you the tithe. But if you transfer the money by paying it into the district fundraising account, please, in saying this, I want to assure you that I will take special responsibility. Nobody will make any mistake to say that I paid and I did not get. If the first 25 men and first 25 women to pay $500 into the equivalent of $500 in Naira into that account, I have to pay the money to the foundation in bulk. I'm not going to pay it piecemeal. So I must have the money all in that account, then transfer the money from that account to the Rotary Foundation with the names of the people who have paid. And if you do that, by the 31st of December, I am putting this 31st of December because I expect that the Naira exchange rate will remain the same between now and 31st of December. But let me also guarantee you, if you pay 200, and what's the half of 211? 205. If you pay 205 by the now, and the rate changes by 31st of December, I will pay the difference. I will pay the difference to ensure that you get your tie or you get your scarf. Please, don't tell me that, I paid to the Rotary Foundation on this date. No. If you want to benefit from this promo, the money must go into the district fundraising account. Okay? Thank you.
I also invite the Obapuwan of the whole of Imo State, the Accountant General of Imo State. Please, can you come up, sir?
For
2,000 coming here.
If you cheer him up, he's going to give more. So and it's my friend.
This is Obapu Mirina Baba. Now, these people have demonstrated great faith. And I'm going to present them with this beautiful shirt.
Because I'm involved.
This is our visionary shirt, specially provided limited stock. So I'm going to present them with that while we do the main business during the night. So Michael, I want to officially present this to you. Thank you for your gift to the Rotary Foundation. Thank you so much. My HOC chair, may I also present the shirt to you? Congratulations, thank you so much. Obapu Mirina Ababa, not the one that stops. Congratulations, sir. Thank you for your gift. Thank you for the Rotary Foundation. God bless you, sir. Thank you. God bless you. There are still 7 of these shirts up for grabs. Anybody who is willing to give us 1,000, please, we will give you 1. Thank you so much, my trainer.
DG, you're not gender friendly. Why not give to a woman? DG, inspire and motivate them the way you inspired others. Thank you very much, District Governor K. Thank you very much, our donors. I know many of you will soon donate. DG, there's a silent giving going on. $100. I am sure you'll find on your tables the account details for Standard Chartered Bank. Feel very free to make those transfers. We've heard from past District Governor Carbon and Nebo how our foundation works. Our foundation works magic. It transforms your gift into projects. May I invite Assistant Governor Designate Linus to come and lead the conversation on the magic of the Rotary Foundation. Linus, please join me. He knows how to take from the foundation. I'm yet to be advised on what it does with regards to giving. Linus, you have 20 minutes. Yes, we gave you 30 before, but DG took 10 of it. For DG to return it to you, you need to contribute to the foundation, and that 10 will come back. So we are leaving you with 20 for a start. Thank you.
Thank you, my district trainer, district governor. Our foundation chair has already done some of the work I needed to do this afternoon, transforming our gifts into projects, the magic. So, you know, it's not a lecture, so we are going to do something that everybody needs to participate. So I will ask us, what do you expect? And what I want us to do is, you put down what you expect from this particular topic given to me. And if by the end of the day, through our interactions, we didn't achieve that, you can ask it as a question. Are we there? You get what I'm saying? You can put it down. So there must be an expectation by the end of the... Now, the first one, how the Rotary Foundation works. We are going to do a more practical work for us to understand how our funds can be transformed into projects. So this is where we are going to take it down to how to apply for a district grant. But because they have given me just 20 minutes, maybe the slide will be shared much more later. We've already know the 7 areas of focus of Rotary International. Now, in putting this thing to work, the Rotary Foundation provides the financial engine which helps us to fund projects both locally and internationally. We were told by PDG Akabon that is our own is a non-for-profit, which means it's a charity organization, so to speak. And the funds we give could help us in polio eradication, peace centers, district projects, and international projects. And when we talk about international projects, we are talking about global grants. Just like PDG said, they have added something in the mission statement of the foundation, improving the environment. And this thing came to effect just July 1st, this Rotary year. So now you can now see the Rotary Foundation helps Rotarians to advance world understanding, goodwill, and peace by improving health, providing quality education. Now they have added improving the environment. Now this is our Rotary Foundation report for 2019-2020 Rotary year. The foundation celebrated 100 years in 2017. And then we have received 13 consecutive 4-star rating from Charity Navigator. And then 90% of the funds we give, as we are giving today, we definitely get into program awards and then operations. Since the foundation started, we have raised $1.1 billion. Since the foundation started. And the foundation has a goal to raise 2-something billion in 2025. In 2019-2020 Rotary year, the foundation raised $338.8 million. This is a summary of all I was saying. Now, these are our programs. We talk about the Polio Plus, which we took as a challenge. And apart from 2 countries now, we can proudly say that Rotary has done noble in eradicating polio. We have our peace centers. I wouldn't know how many clubs have ever nominated people for peace awards for training in masters. In Rotary, we have 6 universities where you can nominate peace ambassadors for certificate programs or even for degree programs, but it must be postgraduate degree program. We know district grants. So far, this is the amount we have committed. The foundation has committed to our district grants and global grants, including disaster response grants. Just like he said, COVID, my club benefited from the COVID grant last year. Immediately we heard about COVID, we applied, and we got some funds. So what it means that in 2019-20 Rotary year, this $8.4 million, our own $48,000 is included in that figure. Now, our foundation is an amazing resource available to help us as Rotary clubs and Rotarians to do good in our communities. And this is where I want us to pay attention. This is the magic diagram. What do I call it? The magic diagram. And in my own words, magic means making a greater impact in our communities. So from our funds, the magic we create is making a greater impact in our... Hello? So we need to understand this diagram. And this is how our foundation is being funded. Contributions that we are making today, we are going to use it if we pay into annual funds, not polio funds. We are going to assess it in 3 years' time, which means the funds we have in our DDF, when did we raise it? Who can tell me? The funds we are using in our DDF this year, what Rotary year? Who was the district governor 3 years ago? Sam? No? Am I sure? Dan. So the funds we are using in our DDF this year were those that were raised during PDG dance year, which means the ones we are going to give this year will be held in 3 years. Now, if you check that diagram very well, any funds you contribute to polio goes into polio as a program. Then funds you contribute for peace centers, we also call it package grant. But the ones we contribute into annual fund, for instance, somebody just donated $1,000 to the foundation now. And upon that donation, he fills his form that he wants the $1,000 to go into the annual fund. It means 5% of that fund will be used as operating expenses by the foundation trustees. Now, 47.5% goes into our district designated funds. 47.5. Now, 47.5 also goes to the ward fund. Who can tell me what the ward fund is? Ward fund. Ward fund. Who can tell me? Do you know where Rotary matches your contributions? Now, ward fund is, if you check that diagram very well, from 5% of the $1,000 contributed for expenses, 47.5 goes into our DDF automatically. Formerly, it was 50% until last year, July. Now, the award fund, if you have a project total cost of, say, $25,000, and out of this $25,000, $5,000 will be coming from our district designated fund, which means you are going to make an application to the District Rotary Foundation Chair, PDG Akwa Ibom, that you have secured an international partner and you need 5,000 of our DDF. Automatically, the foundation is going to match from the ward fund. That is what the ward fund is. 80% of that total cost that PDG Akwa Ibom and the district leaders are going to approve to you as a district designated fund, which means 80% of it turns your money to how much? Are we there? Eh? You are securing $5,000 from the district designated fund of our district. And you know, because of what we have experienced, clubs before now can just go and unilaterally put a fund. And then they will now ask the district Rotary Foundation and the district governor to approve the funds for them. But now, before you even start your project proposal, you must write to the Rotary Foundation committee for such an amount from our DDF to be approved for you. Now, it is from the ward fund that if you make such an application, that $5,000 that is coming from our district designated fund as approved, the Rotary Foundation will give you additional 80% of $5,000, which is how much? $4,000. Automatically, the $5,000 you are getting from our district DDF turns to how much? $9,000. So that is what the foundation does, and that is the magic. So from there, from the ward funds, you can now carry out your global grant. Are we there? So this is how our foundation is funded. From you, we've heard about all these ones. These are programs, district grants, peace centers that I've just mentioned. So who is in charge of? These are what you need to do about the major donor, benefactors, the Big West Society. Now, this is Rotary Strategic Priorities. We already know it. Now, this is what we need to do. Our district governor told us our District 9142 goals, and this is the goal for Rotary Foundation. He has made so much, he has touched us to make sure that we achieve these goals, and I know we are going to do that. Now, how do you qualify your club? Because after giving this donation, how do you now turn it to become the magic, making a greater impact in our communities? It's for you to make sure that your club needs to participate in grants. We heard about the program grant. We applied for the program grant last year, but we were not even nominated because they needed $2 million. That's the minimum. and it has to do with maybe an ongoing concern, then you now need to bring your own idea, marry it together, and send to the Rotary Foundation. So in our district, last Rotary year, the Pathfinder District Governor said that we should see the reason that any club that has not given up to $1,000 and you have less than 20 members, you should not access the district grant. Now, we are going for the next Rotary year, and I don't think that we are going to change the requirement. You are going to increase it. So now, what it means that if your club, if you don't have 20 active Rotarians, and you have not given up to $1,000, it might be difficult for your club to access the district grant. Now, this Rotary year, we are going to try online district grant application. Last year, the Pathfinder year, I think up to 12 clubs got district grants. And we have done everything possible for them to send in their reports so that from there, you could know how to really report global grants. But out of the 12 clubs, only four clubs, we gave out money. It was 2 weeks to the end of the Pathfinder year. Upon all the struggles, then funds were expended to this club for them to carry out projects and report the projects they have collected funds for. Rotary Foundation gives you money. What's the big deal? I need to buy Eva water, a bottle of Eva water, 100 naira. And 100 naira was given to you. What's the big deal telling foundation, I've actually bought this bottled water. So out of 12 clubs that we gave district grants, only four have reported how they spent the money given to them. I will look at them and I will mention the clubs. I will mention the club before the end of this, maybe during our interactive forum. I'm going to mention the club. So what we are going to do, this is the template. We're already working with our district web trainer. And those clubs that have not reported their district grant up to now, it's also delaying us from reporting the funds that we collected as DDF to the Rotary Foundation, which means if we send out another application for district grant this year, there could be issues. So, these are all the things you're going to see in your district grant application. For global grants, that's a big talk for another day. But you can also go to my Rotary and start trying out your luck in applying for global grants. I will leave us with this reflection that the father of Rotary Foundation gave in December 1928. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Linus. Please come, Linus. I want to take you on stage so that Rotarians see you. Fellow Rotarians, we have volunteered Linus to assist all our clubs take from the Rotary Foundation. He is available to guide you, take the appropriate actions. Linus, am I right?
Yes.
His club takes from the foundation annually, as if they own that foundation alone. We want other clubs to also start taking. Linus, thank you very much for ensuring that we get a piece of that foundation. Quickly tell us what you're giving to the foundation now, because it's being recorded. And you remember what the DG said?
Let me give $10.
No, Linus.
He said now, I've already given $100.
Up the game. I'm sure when he gets to taking, you become Oliver Twist. Linus, do more. Goat, you're matching it with 20. Who else is matching it? Linus will not live here. $100 is the minimum. They take from the foundation. While that is going on, Linus, you can carry a cap, a tray, and go to them so that $100 evidence sent to Bella. Fellow Rotarians, we are making progress. On your tables, you'll find the account details for the Rotary Foundation account with the Standard Chartered Bank. Please do take action. Governor, in his wisdom, invited one of us, and she's been here with us for some days now. We'll give her 10 minutes to share her thoughts. One of the 9142 Rotarians in diaspora. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, sir. District Governor, okay? District leaders, club leaders, fellow Rotarians. It's good to be back home once again, and thanks for inviting me, okay? Because I've been given 10 minutes, we'll just go straight to what I think. And the truth is that what I think is what OK said. We have not been doing well at all. I also want to use the opportunity to congratulate my batchmate, my friend, my brother, the district governor, the pathfinder of 2020-2021. What you might not appreciate, because they said, OK said you're always coming last. But last year, we were very proud of Andy. It is difficult to take something from nothing and build up to something. He actually took this district to a place we have never experienced before in 9142. And so he deserves your applause. You might not have been the best in terms of, okay, you were the first. You might not have been the best in terms that you were the second. But actually, figures don't lie. Andy did marvelously well. In foundation, he did extremely well in membership. And I congratulate you, Andy. Now, if you take your mind to where you were this time last year, what you did this time last year, you will realize that the pathfinders finded the path, but you are not following the path. Because last year this time, you were better than what you are today. You are just 57,000, and this is November. It's going to take us to double all our efforts from every angle to put everything on the table for us to get to where we were last year and surpass it. This governor said you are the taunted twin. Yesterday when I was talking, somebody said, all hands are not equal. We agree. All hands are not equal. But must your own be, or all fingers are not equal, but must your own be the shortest? Why should your own be the shortest? They are not equal, but we have long ones. We have medium. But why must your own be the shortest? So let's look at what is happening in this district. Probably it will help us to know the direction we need to take. When the district governor was talking to you earlier on, he mentioned some clubs. Please, if you're a member of this club, wherever you are, for the meantime, you can afford to stand up for 5 minutes. Your tea will not be cold or coffee. So if you're a member of Abapanike community, don't deny your club. Oh. Don't deny your club. For a club that has 32 members and not even one person has given to the foundation, it is a sin. A sin against God who gives you life. A sin against Rotary. The Rotary that you're carrying, its insignia, morning, afternoon, evening. It's a sin against humanity. How can you have 30-something members and not even one person? Which means even the president has not given. it means. The president of that club has not given a dime to the foundation, and you call yourself a president? How are you leading? Rotary Club of Enugu GRA. Is there anybody from Enugu GRA? I know you're here because I can go down and start looking at your name tags. Don't think that because I am up here, I will not come down. Don't think so. Because I'm going to go around looking at your tags. Is there anybody from Rotary Club of Aba Municipal? Is it the truth? Is it fair to all concerned? Will it build goodwill and better friendships? Will it be beneficial to all concerned? Is it the truth? You are denying your club. You see how shameful it is to do wrong things. You are not proud to stand up. Now let's go to the best clubs. Technical. Let me see the 3 best clubs. You see they will jump up now. 3 best clubs. Go to the almost the last. Rotary Club of Eket. Please remain standing. If I have called you, remain standing. Rotary Club of Uyo. If I have called you, remain standing. Now, let us congratulate the clubs that are making us proud here. Just 3 of you. Please, District Governor. Are you still 89 or 98? You're 89. Are we not ashamed? Out of 89 clubs, we just have only 3 that have given to the foundation to this tune. Just 10,000, a little bit above 10,000. Rotary Club of Wuse Central alone is hitting 100 and something thousand. Our very best in 9142 has given just a little bit over 10,000. But at least we are still happy that we have people that have given. I didn't ask you to sit down. Please, if you are standing, stand up. Yes, I'm coming. Out of this 10,000 that is here, where are those people that were shouting, yo, yo, yo? You are running again. Email Mafia, how much of this 10,000 is your money? Don't look back. How much of this 10,000 is your money? Only 300. What a shame. Tijani, how much of 7,000 is your money? All of it. So what we are saying is that in a case of 41 members, it's only one person that has given. What happens to the 40? So that's a challenge. It's not just enough to say we have given 7,000 and you stand up and say, I am the only one. It means you are not motivating your members to join you to give. If you are, we'll see it with figures. Rotary figures speak for itself. So we want to see it change. Instead of you alone being the one to beat the drum, to dance to the music and to sing, let's see others give. 40 others. Is there a promise? Those who are above 0, but less than 500. We are above 0, which means we've given. But we are not giving up to more than $500. We are 27 clubs. The first one was what? 38 or 39. Plus 27. That's 60. So out of 89 clubs, 60 are not performing. That's what it means. A club that is 100. Uyo Municipal, are you here? Uyo Municipal, you have 100 Rotarians, but you have just given Rotary $32. 100 of non-performing Rotarians. 100 of Rotarians in name only. 100 Rotarians who would rather prefer to go to Abuja and Lagos and pop champagne than to support our foundation. 100 inactive, redundant Rotarians who are not giving to our foundation. 100. If we go up again, you see Onitsha Metro, are they here? You see, when you want to charter a club, think of a name that suits your situation. When they call you and add Metro to it, you're supposed to be an exceeding good club. So you call yourself Onitsha Metro, but you are behaving like people that have never reached Metropolis. You have given only $100 out of 27 of you, which means averagely each of you would have given less than $5. So Rotarians, district governor said we are change makers. We are seeing vision. What use is your vision if it is not of prosperity? You say you are a pastor, you form a church, they say you see vision. And all the vision you are seeing is a vision of doom. Even those who want to come to your church will run away. Because you have never seen any vision that is good. Now, RI president, he said he is the shaker and you are the movers. Is this how you want to move? You need to begin to have change in these figures. It must begin to move up. A club, I saw yesterday, a club's foundation goal is $200. Foundation goal of a club is $200. How can you be doing this? And okay, each time he is in the midst of his colleagues, when they are talking, his face is down because everything comes back to him. You know why his face is down? My brother Andy was lucky we were as a team, so we didn't need to compare ourselves with each other. We always made to push ourselves higher. That's the truth. We were working as a team. We didn't have boundaries. So each of us was trying to see how we can push ourselves up. We planned to talk. When we are planning to do something, we all meet first to say this is what we want to do. So there was no much comparison. The comparison we did with Andy was that the years before him, he was by far better. But this set of change makers, they really want to make the change. So each time they meet and they want to talk about what is happening in the district, my brother, Governor Oke, will always be the one that cannot talk because there's nothing to back him up. So now look as if he's not doing anything. But the people that are not doing anything are us. For a governor to succeed, the presidents must be willing to leave their comfort zone to make things happen. When I started with my president, I said, don't think as if there is a box. You know, I have always been hearing people say, think out of the box, think out of the box. It makes no sense. Think out of the box. I told them, behave as if there's no box. Build your own box. And even if there is, break it and rebuild. That's how to make a change. Please, my Rotarians, we need to do more. I am happy that when I was checking through the portal, all our leaders are doing exceedingly well. So it means the leaders are working, they are giving to the foundation, but we are not responding. Please go to the next one after, above this. 500 to 100, to 1,000. Just how many clubs? 7. Just 7 clubs have given between 500 and 1 to 1,000. PDG Akabon, you are the man in charge of the foundation in the district. You are from Rotary Club of Calabar. Abi, are you not? Where is it? The governor gave us his figures, and we are working on those figures. $900 from 32 members of Rotary Club of Calabar. Let's go to Owerri. My passenger, talk to your people in Owerri. Talk to them that you have set a path, they should follow that path. They are not doing well. Owerri North, just 500. Metro, 800. Please, let's go to the next one. 1,000 to 5,000, 14 clubs. 1,000 to 5,000, just 14 clubs. 14 clubs of one with 58 members. Newi, just 4,000. Can we take an average of that? Maybe it's only one person that gave. Or they just met one person that decided to give something during their investiture and they directed it to the foundation, which is good. But 4,000 out of 58. 1,000. Just 1,000 out of 37. My PDG, you were trying to stop me, I've caught you now. My PDG, Ima, my friend, my brother, my mentor, Oka Smith Town. Didn't I see it? I saw it, oh. Where are they? 30, and they just did 3,000. And that money is from you. Which means all your other members are not giving. Because I checked the portal. The 3,000 we are talking about is just from you. Is it 1,000? Hell. So nobody in Oka Smithtown is giving a dime except PDG. PDG, you are the one at fault. Oh. Because you cannot be a PDG in your club and you don't motivate your members to give to the foundation. Even if everybody had given $100, we will not be here. So my leaders, it is not just enough for us to give to the foundation. Let us also make our members, our friends, to know why they need to join us to give to the foundation. Next slide, please. So we are back to the 3 clubs. The 3 clubs I gave over 5,000. Yes. Fellow Rotarians, can we really say that we are Rotarians? Now, yesterday we talked about something that came up. We've also discovered that Rotarians have given over the years and they are becoming tired. There's somebody that told me, all this, we have been applying for district grants, we cannot get. We apply for global grants, we cannot get. So what's the point? Let's use that money and do projects. But you know you're wrong. You are wrong. A club that my friend is a member, my friend, that is when I was DRR, he was working with me, even though he was asking me, was I working under you? You were working with me or not under, because I go crush you. Now, that club applied for district grant of 5,000. The truth is that they have not given up to 1,000 to the foundation. What moral justification? You have not contributed, though, not even 1,000. And you are sitting down to apply that money that another person contributed should be given to you for projects. What moral right do you have? Rotarians. Let's be Rotarians both in name and in action, so that our Rotary will keep growing and we're happy that we are Rotarians. So we have introduced what we call CAF. Please pay attention, this is very important. Yesterday we picked representatives from all the states in 9142. You heard when PDG Akwa Ibom said it doesn't really need to come only from you. You have friends, you have brothers, you have relatives, you have people that you look up to, mentors. You can also approach them to help us give to the foundation. And the truth is that whatever they give, you will also be recognized, about it. Now, after this meeting, we are going to meet with those representatives who will take the word of CAF to nooks and crannies of the district. We must change the narrative, whether we like it or not. If not because of you, because of the Rotarians that are coming after you and those that were there before you, we need to change that narrative. CAF is simply call a friend. CAF. Call a friend. If you have 20 of those friends that have given at least 500 to the Rotary Foundation, we're going to be having what we call the CAF lounge. You have a pass. If you have 20, you have a pass. And whatever is in the lounge, you take care of it. Now, if you have double that, that's 40, it means you are entitled to first class entry into the lounge. Those of you who fly a lot, you know the difference between first class and the other cabin. When they are giving you water to say, when you are going down, take this water. Or if you are thirsty, take this water. The ones in first class, they know what they have. We're trying to create that in this district. The truth is that you are the only district doing it. So take ownership. So that next year, people will be calling you from your district to say, how did you manage to move from 57,000 in November to 200 and something thousand by the time you finish your year? Change maker presidents and ages, please take ownership of CAF. Let us be the change we want to see. Finally, before we go, if you are in this room now, if you had any reason to travel from wherever you're traveling from, Aba, Umwaya, everywhere to come to this seminar, don't leave this hall this afternoon without donating at least $10 to the foundation. At least $10 to the foundation. We have the list. So we are going to, by evening, we are going to announce those who have given to the foundation this evening. I don't want to hear that your name was not there for any reason. Even if it's $10, give to the foundation. 2 days ago that I arrived, Thursday, a Rotarian actually took me out. And when I was checking the foundation giving, I discovered that this Rotarian had given only $14. But you know what happened? On the table for me to enjoy myself was Ciroc, champagne, martini, this one, that one. I sat down yesterday and costed all what was on that table, whether food or whatever. He would have spent nothing less than 200,000 for that period. Did you okay? Please. Unfortunately, we are having this discussion after you have finished your visit. Let me tell you what I did when I was going visiting. If I come to your club, I'm coming with my Coke, I'm coming with my snacks, I'll just get myself settled. So when we are talking, they say, DG is around. They'll bring this, they'll bring that. I say, hold your peace. I introduced what I called, give me a dozen. And I had told clubs, before I get to your club, everybody would have given at least $12 to the foundation. So the first thing I will do is take attendance. How many are you? 47. Have you done the minimum of $12? If you have not, call me when you are ready for my visit. I will carry my... As I'm carrying my bag, they will be calling me, did you come? We are doing it now. Come back, come back. And all of them will be doing like that. Please, create a way of communicating with your presidents. They are not doing well. Or maybe you need to change the name you gave them. There's no vision in this room. Even the Bible says, for lack of vision, my people perish. You don't have vision. We need to begin to engineer vision amongst us. And that vision is to tell ourselves that this year, there must be change.
HOC Please, the service must stop now. The next speaker will be talking to us virtually, and everyone needs to be attentive. And after that, I am sure on our tables we have the account details for the Rotary Foundation. Most of us are finding it difficult. After this virtual presentation, we are going to guide you on how to do it yourselves. An interesting session, which I bet you will enjoy.
Thank you very much, my Action DG, Rotary leaders, fellow Rotarians, and retractors in the house. We have with us the Amazon of 9140, our very own past district governor, Ijoma P.L. Okoro. She's going to talk to us online, and it's always an interesting time listening to her. I want to believe the technical team is going to make it possible for us to get the best from her. From our program, she's going to talk to us about the steps, the 4 steps of fundraising process. I've been privileged to listen to her talk about these same 4 steps, and it's very wonderful. It is something that if you put into action, you will definitely not find it difficult to get people to give to the foundation. It's very technical, it's very scientific, and so if you can listen and keep your snacks and your tea aside, I am sure that you will learn a whole lot this afternoon. So give your ears to PDG IJ, the very passion queen of District 9140. Thank you very much.
So please pass them on to the training team, and if we can't find answers locally, we will forward them to you for your responses. Once again, on behalf of the district governor and all the Rotary leaders of District 9142, and indeed the entire Rotarians of our district, we'd like to thank you most sincerely for taking your time out to talk to us this morning in Boston and this afternoon in Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Rotarians, for being here. We are doing very well. By the time we announce to you how much you have given this afternoon, you will be very happy. I know that many more of us are itching to give, but you're having challenges. So the next session will be an interesting one. The next session will share with you how to do it yourself. Are we ready? Good. Just make sure you have your internet-enabled devices. Stop the WhatsApp, the Facebook, and learn how you can join in doing good through Rotary. Let me invite the next speaker, Past Assistant Governor Oyinye Raf Nwachukwu, one of our public image stars. Oyinye, please. Thank you. Good. Thank you.
Can we be upstanding, please? Can we be upstanding? It's very, very important. Let's see who are very tall and those who are close to the ground like me. Can you just do 180 degrees from your right? All right? The next 180 on your left. Tell the next person that is not a man or a woman. Let it be opposite sex. Tell the person, my business here is to do good. You're my next person. Are there people who are seated? Please look at someone, look him or her into his or her eyes, and tell him, you are great to be a Rotarian or a Rotaractor. You are a great person to be a Rotarian or a Rotaractor. People are not smiling. Look again into somebody's eyes and tell him or her, you are a great person. You are making me look as if I'm short. My DG said I'm short. DG, I'm not comparing height with you. My dear friends, if you are coming here for the first time to attend TRF seminar, can I see your hand up? For the very first time. All right, you're welcome. I think we've been listening since 10 o'clock to the various leaders that have been talking to us. And the one that is very, very touching to me is the zero giving clubs. Not even 1,000 naira. That means every year, every week we come for fellowship. You give SAA 1,000, SAA 2,000, and you've never given at least 1,000 naira to the Rotary Foundation. It is very, very painful. My dear friends, I've been asked to take us through do it yourself. Can we quickly log into my Rotary? You know me, I like facilitation, I like practical sessions. PAG okay, or rather PAGKC. Can you help me to group people into, we want 3 groups here. 3 groups. Can we break ourselves into 3 groups, please? From this side, from where I am standing to this side, please, can we just gather at the center where Catalog is seated? Can we gather where Past President Catalog is seated, please? From here to here, please. Then people who are here, Sarah is the meeting point. Get at Sarah's junction. She has an estate. Let's meet up here. Sarah is here. Past President Okiwe. Onye Manya Kangapo. Ekemezie is here, my fellow in NIPR. Let's gather here, this 3rd group, please. Now, I just have 15 minutes. Everyone here, please gather here. Please. Please, can we join Sarah here? You can actually stand up. All right. The first group, you are not meeting yourself, so You're not meeting yourselves. The meeting point here is catalog. Rotarian Jude, former Vice Chancellor of Puto. I would like you to join here, sir. These are special people. My dear friends, can we log on to our Rotary account now? Where is my slide? Where is my slide? Foco. How many persons have signed in, please? Catalog, any person from your group? Has anyone signed in? Beautiful. You're already there. You're already there. All right. If you're there, I want to be sure all the groups have a representative that have signed in. And from every group, we must have at least 5 persons pay into the Rotary Foundation now. Just a little token. Even if it's 1,000, 2,000, it counts for you. So have we signed in? Where am I getting the yes from? From where? DRR, I'm coming. What are you seeing there? Ways to give. Plan to give. Beautiful. And you have some options there. You have annual fund. Are you seeing them? Sorry. Sorry. So are we there? Who and who have gotten to that place, please? Nice. Now click on give. Just one person should be able to get for here. Okay, Sarah, you're there. Okay, you're seeing various options. Are we various courses we donate the courses into? My PA, just click on give. Are you there? Is that? How many of us are there? You're there. Beautiful. You're seeing annual fund, polio fund, miles to earn, and the rest of them. Am I right? Now, can you just click on any of them? Let's say polio fund, or any of them, or disaster. What I did this morning was disaster response fund. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Down there, you find your details. Am I right? If you scroll down, a little down, you find your details. What to register? Just click on give. All right, let me see where you are. Sorry. It should open up. See. Now we have annual fund, polio fund, miles to these ones. So let's say you want here. You're seeing your details. Now it shows you one-time donation. You just want to make it now. If you click on recurring, it will give you options. Do you want them annually, monthly? Do you understand what I'm saying? Let's say that we want one time. By the way, have you seen your details down there? Beautiful. Now, you have USD $25, $100, $250, $1,000. Click on order. Click on order. Click on order. Let's say you want to give just $10. Can we do $10 or 20? Anyone? Let's just give 10. Is it possible? Is it possible? You can go higher. So let me click on $10. Now it asks you for the details of your credit card. Please, can we do that right away? $10 is just about 4,100 naira. Just now, look at the fourth step is what I'm talking about. Fill your payment details. That's the card you're using to make that payment. How many of us? All right. My president, where have you clicked on? Fill in your details. Beautiful. All right. Fill in your card details. When you fill in your card details, do that, President. I'm waiting for you because you're a president. Just $10, 4,100 naira. It is not right that our clubs are shown to be non-giving. What it means is that the presidents at least have not given. So how many of us are there? How many of us have received an acknowledgement from Rotary International, Rotary Foundation? How many of us? How many of us? So when you donate for a particular cause, depending on the one you donate to, you will see an acknowledgement on your email. It is very, very on the go. It's automatic. Now, I'll take you to another option, how you can also give. So can we go back to where we started from? Can we go back to that place? You have not done anything. I'm waiting for you. Please, how many of us have submitted? How many of us? How many of us have submitted here? Now, wow. Why are you not doing anything? IPP, I'm aware that we have great action Rotary friends, GRAF. Their headquarters is in Anambra. So let's say you want to do that as an individual. Occasions, it will give you various occasions for which you can give. Let's say I want to celebrate my birthday. It's actually next month and I will give. You choose the cause you want to give to. Various options. Again, you see, the Rotary Foundation is very, very organized. Let's say that someone click on maternal and child health. It will ask you, why I took us there is for us to understand. I can actually fundraise to raise money to the Rotary for the Rotary Foundation. And you can do that very, very easily. If you have difficulty going to the bank and the rest of them, while we are doing do it yourself here, it's for you to know that with your Android phone, on your laptop, once you are signed in on My Rotary, you can actually give. And the beauty of this form is that once you give, no matter what you give, you receive an instant acknowledgement from the Rotary Foundation to show that you have given. My dear friends, we have many clubs listed here as Zero Giving Club. Abak Metropolis. I don't want to call, I have people I know here, I know their clubs too. And their clubs are zero giving. It means nobody has given, even if it's 1,000 naira. Gitamanek asked us before we leave here, at least give something. Please, I want to ask very passionately, Rotary Club of Ahafia Central. I've seen your name here. Obo, Mbise. These are the ones along my axis. Okigwe. I mean, it's not right. It means that the president has not given anything for this Rotary year. Oka Central, can you imagine? Oka Metro, Oka Municipal. Now, wow. The kindness where they're here, no suppose they're here. My dear friends, Calabar Unica, these are big, big boys and girls that are in these clubs. Ekeds Group, Enugu GRA, where, please, I want to ask us, like what we learned a few minutes ago, if you don't have $25, if you don't have 1,000 US dollars, if you don't have 10,000, what the Rotary Foundation is asking us to do is just to give, no matter how small you are giving. And what makes you a Rotarian is not just that you take the time to come to Uyo or to go to anywhere without in one Rotary year not giving to the Rotary Foundation. If in the course of a Rotary year you've not given at least no matter how small, it doesn't speak good of you. It pays to give to the foundation. You cannot be saying that you should be celebrated when you have not given anything. Please, my request is that before we leave today, if you are here and your club is listed in this Zero Giving Club, ask yourself a very pertinent question. Am I doing well? Are we actually existing as a club? Like I said, even if you don't have so much to give, just give the little you have so that you can take your club out of that zero giving status. Zero giving means nobody has given anything. And every week we hold our fellowship. People will give 2,000 for SAA, 1,000, 5,000, declare drinks, and not even 1,000 or 2,000 to the Rotary Foundation. It does not speak good of us. I'm sure the district governor is heartbroken to note that we have clubs that are zero giving. We just had the World Polio Day celebrated. And before the year ends, today is 27 November. When we go back to our club and you find that your club is listed, please ask your president, even if it means the next Rotary Fellowship, use it to raise money, even if it's 5,000 naira, and pay to the Rotary Foundation, so that you will take your club from that zero status. It does not speak good that you are here and your club is listed as a zero giving club. When we join Rotary, we join to give our talents, our time, and our treasure. Things are very, very tough. But I tell you, you are more fulfilled when you give when things are tough. Rotary is not asking you to give the billions you have. Just give a little so that you can beat your chest and say, I'm a proud Rotarian. I support the Rotary Foundation. I support the act of doing good. Thank you very much. And again, good afternoon.
Thank you very much for doing that. Before we get to the next session, our district governor will want to make some quick recognitions. Did you okay?
Thank you so much, District Trainer. Thank you so much, District Trainer. My fellow Rotarians, with your actions, I see that there is hope at the end of the tunnel. There is light somewhere. The spirit is there. It's just that we need, what do we need? I don't think it's only push. I'm pushing people since they are falling and running away. Please, there are 4 new people who have stepped up to the game. And this is the spirit that we should have in this district. Please, is Sylvester Eza Digo in the hall? Sylvester. Please come. David Onyenucheya. David Onyenucheya. How can the man just give 1,000 and run away? Ibi Eteng, please come. This is a brand new Rotarian, just 1 week old, fresh tia rubber. Ekemini Inkim. Ekemini. Please go and call him. Somebody should go and call him. Please. These young men have committed what we are all talking about. $1,000 each. And for that, they are indeed visionaries. So it is my pleasure to present them. E.g., I agree with you. So on behalf of your district, please, I present this, our visionary shirt. Wear it in identification of your current status. Thank you so much. Thank you. Any of the people, other people back? If not, we'll handle them during the dinner. Thank you so much, my trainer. My dear friends, we are going to be here for the next just 10 more minutes. We'll take a presentation, breakout, and that's the end of the day. Then we'll go and prepare for the dinner. So please, let's exercise a little bit patience. We are almost there. Thank you for all the donations so far. God bless you all.
Thank you very much. District Governor assured you that before we leave here, the narrative will change. And the action is already on. This is a joint seminar, Rotarians Retractors. For the next 10 minutes, a retractor will be sharing with us innovative ways of giving to the foundation. Rotarian Fortune, or earlier yesterday he said, Fortunatus, watch that wire. Good. Thank you. The all retractors in the hall, please be upstanding. Retractors. While you're standing, may all former retractors, just join me, all former retractors in the hall be upstanding. Watch what you see now. All former retractors. All former retractors. 2 past district governors already, serving governor, governor nominee. The future belongs to you. Poco, 10 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my district, the district governor, past district governors, Rotarians in the house, fellow retractors, and their friends. I'll be very, very brief. As brief as briefcase. So today I'll be sharing innovative ways of giving to change lives. And I know most of the slides we've discussed about them. We've been reminded of the district emphasis on foundation. Now, there are so many ways we can give to change lives. But I picked my top 7. So, the 7th one, adding TRF contribution to club dues. Now, it has been proven innovative because club members or club board of directors can sit and say, instead of paying 60,000 naira in a Rotary year, we can decide to pay 62,000 naira in a Rotary year. Now, 2,000 naira will be donated to the Rotary Foundation in that person's behalf. Now, by adopting this procedure, you can never have a zero giving club. 6, having a TRF box during club fellowships. So many clubs from my zone, actually, I'm from Ibom State, so many clubs have adopted this and it's really working. You know, every fellowship, there should be a TRF box. You can brand it End Polio. During charity, you can go around, even if it's 1,000, 2,000 naira, encourage Rotarians to donate. Now, the TRF chair will take the record of the donations, and every month, this box can be opened. Now, the TRF chair, in collaboration with the president, will donate this money to the Rotary Foundation in everybody's behalf. It has been proven innovative, and we can also adopt that. Club presidents here. Now, 6B, because I divided 6 into 2, 6A and 6B. 6B is what we call Isusu or Osusu. I don't know how, this is how we call it in my language, but it means thrift contribution. Who says you cannot have 10 Paul Harris Fellows in a year in your club? You can. Because you know that Rotary Foundation or Rotary International was built on friendship. So you can have a group of 10 friends come together every month. They contribute $100 to Rotary Foundation and make one person a Paul Harris Fellow. Is that clear? We can have 10 friends in a club. We'll come together every month to contribute $100. 10 persons contributing $100 is $1,000. We'll donate to Rotary Foundation to person A. February, we'll contribute $100 to Rotary Foundation also, give it to person B. We've made 2 persons for Harris Fellows in just 2 months. So when we run this process for 10 months, we're already producing 10 for Harris Fellows in that club. It works. So many clubs are already doing it. So I encourage everyone to do this. And before the end of the Rotary year, your club might be producing 10 for Harris Fellows in a very easy and innovative way. Number 5, monthly or quarterly recognitions. Now, I'm talking to club presidents. You don't need to wait till the end of the year to appreciate people. PDG Joma mentioned that. encourage people, say thank you, recognize people. The truth is, Rotarians have this money. But when you don't pamper them, when you don't, appreciate their little giving, someone will give $20, you say, what is $20 that you cannot give? Big man like you. But appreciate that person for that little donation he has made, the person will do more. So every month, you can decide to adopt recognizing Rotarians. You can decide to have, as a president, you have Rotarian of the Month. And the criteria one of the criteria will be donation of at least $50 to Rotary Foundation that month qualifies you to earn that prize. So there's nothing bad in having a well-designed certificate. You can laminate it. At the end of the club, at the end of the month, the last club fellowship of the month, you call the person up and make the presentation. This way, people will be encouraged to donate to the Rotary Foundation. Number 4, PAG Onyi mentioned that donating in honor or in memory of someone. This is my favorite. Each time I make donation to the Rotary Foundation, I donate in honor of someone. And if, for instance, these are the steps to donate in honor of someone. If when you're donating, there will be a space or a column where they will ask you, donate in honor of or in memory of. So here, for instance, you are saying we are donating, they will ask you, the third step, they will ask you name of honoree. So here I included DJ Okonkwo as the name of honoree. And second to the last column, you put your name, put DJ Ok's email. Now, someone can do a marvelous thing in your life. You can decide to donate in honor of that person. When you donate in honor of that person, now there's a kind of, it's not really bright, but I said something very good wish about the district governor. When you donate this in honor of someone, definitely the person will be encouraged, and the person might want to know, how did you do this? How come? How I've not even heard about the Rotary Foundation before, having this wonderful message delivered to me, and the person will be encouraged to do more. Because the good thing about this is that Rotary Foundation will send this wish directly to that person's email. And once that person opens it, the person will be smiling, and we are sure that the person can try to donate to the Rotary Foundation. Number 3, Rotary Direct. Someone has mentioned it earlier. Rotary Direct or recurring donation. This is where you give a standing order to the Rotary Foundation to debit your account every month or quarterly or yearly. So you can decide to say every month, Rotary Foundation take 2,000 naira from my earnings, and or 5,000 naira from my earnings, as the case may be. This has also been proven innovative because when you have at least 5 persons subscribing to Rotary Direct, you can never have a zero giving club. So most times, it's not really Rotarians' fault that they are not donating, but because they are not getting the right motivation or the right knowledge towards donating. Number 2, you can have a TRF challenge in your club or your zone. Like from my own zone, we had, in the month of October, we launched what we call Polio Warriors. I'm the Assistant District Rotary Representative of my zone, and we launched what we call Polio Warriors to commemorate the World Polio Day. When we launched this, so many persons were amazed, and we had souvenirs. So at the end of the month, just in October, we were able to raise almost $300 because we launched this challenge, TRF challenge. We made a beautiful flyer, publicized it, people got interested. We promised them that we'll be having a beautiful souvenir on the day of our zonal fellowship. So when we did this, people donated, and we raised almost $300 to the Rotary Foundation. So this is a very good way to, you can adopt that. So there are so many names you can call it polio ambassadors. You can call it TRF champions. Like my TRF chair, district TRF chair is here. Rotary, please stand up for special recognition. Less than $600 to Rotary Foundation because we launched a TRF challenge, TRF champions, for Rotaractors who donate a minimum of $50 from now to December. And we have so many Rotaractors doing this. So these are ways to encourage people to do that. Now, number 1 is what we call WG Meal. Most of us, who has heard about WG Meal here? Most persons have not heard about WG Meal. WG Meal stands for World's Greatest Meal. And is founded by Rotarian Susan Ray from Rotary Club of Kaire Sunrise. in District 9550. Now, how is it done? WG meal simply has to do with maybe a group of friends coming together to celebrate. Instead of popping champagne, you can decide to have a round table, and after eating a meal, you decide to donate to the Rotary Foundation. Now, it must not be, the donation must not be below $11, and it has to be minimum of 2 persons. Now, look at this statistic. As at August 2021, the project has raised $12.4 million, enough to fund over 20 million polio vaccinations. If you have your phones, you can just go online, check www.wgmeal.org, or even on Facebook. You see group of Rotarians, group of Rotaractors coming together to organize WG meals, to donate or to raise funds for the Rotary Foundation. We are about to have our lunch, and some of us have already agreed to have a WG meal. So during our lunch, you can contact us to know how this thing is being done. When you learn, you can go back to your club, teach your club members. So when you're having a meal, you can decide to say, okay, I'm sparing a bottle of beer or 2 bottles of beer for the Rotary Foundation. Then after that, you raise it, donate it, and report. There's also where there is a platform where you report, where you go to www.wgb.org, you report, and Susan Ray and the husband, they will capture that. You take your pictures during the donation or during the meal. You take your pictures. When you report it, she will take that picture and report to the central platform on Facebook. So it's a very highly innovative way, and this is, to me, is the top spot when it comes to giving innovatively to the Rotary Foundation. So having said that, I told my district trainer I will not take more than 5 minutes. I don't know if I've taken more than 5 minutes. So when we practice this, I will be here during lunch for us to learn more on ways to donate innovatively to the Rotary Foundation. So you can call me, send a mail, let's talk. Thank you very much.
That applause is not loud enough. The future of District 9142 is indeed very bright with leaders like this. Thank you very much, sir. Which of the innovative ways are you going to use in giving this afternoon?
WG meal. During lunch, please just indicate or call me. Let's have a WG meal.
Thank you very much. That is the spirit. We'll be breaking out we know that you're already in the spirit to give. But most of us keep having challenges. So, DG and Akanema and past assistant governor, I hope he's not becoming permanent, Chika Ekweme, will lead that discussion on how to navigate through the challenges we have in giving to the foundation. Looking at all of you here seated, I know that every day you have that burning desire to give to the foundation, so they are going to help you. Most importantly, permit me to thank Akanema. He would have been out of this hall long ago to attend to a pressing family need. But because of his love for Rotary, he's here. And especially knowing that he has not given for me to mark and witness it. That's why he patiently waited. I can thank you very much. DG, you want to recognize more donors. Thank you.
Thank you, Assistant. Thank you, the district trainer. To also prove to you, or what I had restated later, that giving is not an exclusive right of the rich. There's a young person in this room who has challenged you as Rotarians. Drift King, please come. Philomena Onyejeme. You see, when people keep saying the economy is hard, this is hard, all it takes is commitment and a heart of giving. That's all it takes. This young man has just contributed $150 to the foundation. He's a Rotaractor, not a Rotarian. For those Rotarians in this room who cannot give $10, see this young man is giving $150. Cumulative. He'll sort it out and let us know by dinner time. But he's a constant giver. So thank you for your gift. May I also give you this gift? as a real visionary. God bless you. Please continue giving. Thank you for challenging us.
DG, just don't go, don't go. I mean, when people give you, motivate them. Start the thinking now. If by the time we come for dinner, you're in the spirit and you take it out to $500, I'll match you and you'll be a Paul Harris fellow. Now, fellow Rotarians, District 9142 is known for leading in raising funds. Past District Governor Ben Ayazu, late, may God rest his soul, sure knows how to do it when he visits. You can go and sit down, my friend, but did you stay with me? Fellow Rotarians, we are in the spirit. I want to challenge us. If there's anybody here who is ready to make a commitment to give us $10,000, I'll ask DG to remove this dress. Anybody here who commit to giving us $10,000, not making up what you've given, but giving us $10,000, DG will remove this dress. You don't want him to. Then let me have 2 persons who will give us $5,000 so that DG will not remove it. 2 persons. DG, they don't like you. Visionaries, are you here? Let me have 4 persons who will give us $2,500 to save the DG. 10 persons to give us $1,000 each. DG, your people. 10, $1,000 each. DG, these are $1 million go hard. These are well, fellow Rotarians, I must commend you. The session, DG, you can go. The next session we're going into to be anchored by Akanema and Chika will show you how to navigate challenges like this. It's actually easy to get it done. Casey, as stand trainer, come and show us how do you want us to break up, because we have 2 groups.
Hello, dear friends. The other room can only take 50 persons, and we are not going to do it according to state or according to zone. So what we'll do, from this table, you can move over to the hall, while the rest will remain in the hall. From my IPDG, my boss, then down, can move over to the hall. Yes, the hall very close to the boardroom, while the rest will be here.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your life will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, then your life will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stand up. If you're happy and you know it, shake your body. If you're happy and you know it, do all 4. If you're happy and you know it, do all 4. If you're happy and you know it, then your life will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, take your seat. Thank you very much, my dear friends. Can we be quiet for a while in the next 5-10 minutes? I won't take us on a long cruise. Today has been very productive already. Many things have been said about the foundation, our foundation. And I know many of us have learned things we never knew about the foundation. That's the beauty of Rotary. That's the beauty of our foundation. And I'm sure when you take an appraisal of all that we have been taught today, you will, please sir, can we be quiet for a while? If you take an appraisal of all that you have been taught today, you will truly know that the Rotary Foundation is owned by every one of us here. As a Rotarian, we are the ones who own the foundation. You also realize today that the Rotary Foundation is the heartbeat of Rotary. The Rotary Foundation is the heartbeat of Rotary. Started as an endowment fund in 1916. And the name changed to what it's called today, the Rotary Foundation, in 1928. And so, in all that we say, the foundation translates and transforms all the gifts, all our donations into very laudable projects dotted across the globe and close to our homes. And so this foundation that is ours is also a foundation, like we've been told, Linus said it, the Charity Navigator is one of the organizations that evaluates foundations in the world. Consistently, for over 12 years or more, the Charity Navigator has repeatedly given the Rotary Foundation and, that we are the best in the world, where over 95% of whatever monies we get is used for projects, not for administration, not for travels, not for conferences. And so the question is, we're talking about the challenges of giving to the foundation. If you all of us seated here today have that mindset, we have that understanding, we know what we're talking about, then can we truly say that as a Rotarian that we have not donated to the foundation? If we are all stakeholders and stakeholders in what we call the Rotary Foundation, what then has stopped us as a Rotarian from not donating to the foundation? What then has stopped us as a Rotarian from not talking to our friends, our family members, our associates, our colleagues to also donate to this foundation? We listened to PDG Joma and she said something. She said, it depends on what you tell people about the foundation. That's what they give. If nothing else, there's something I like telling people when I'm seeing people to get money for the foundation. I ask you, do your children have immunization? Do they have vaccination? And you say yes. I tell them, anywhere, even if you take that child from Nigeria and fly that child to UK to have that immunization, that polio immunization or vaccination, it's courtesy of Rotary and through our foundation that is being made. So let's ask ourselves today as seated here, because all of us seated here are Rotary leaders. Yes, Rotarians are global leaders, are global people. And if you're not a Rotary leader today, you'll be a Rotary leader tomorrow. Then as a Rotary leader, can you truly say that you are a Rotarian without adding value to the foundation? We come from an African society, and one of the major problems we have, one of our major mentality problem is that we believe that giving, you must give because you have. That's our problem. At every time of life, you're all faced with challenges. If you begin to look at the challenges you have or you face, you will not give at any given time. Think about those people, those Rotarians outside our line, where polio had been eradicated long time ago. We heard what P.D. Jacobum said. In that meeting, he saw persons, they don't have polio. Polio was long eradicated there, but they sat down there and raised monies in thousands of dollars to help us in Nigeria, in Africa, and then possibly Pakistan and Afghanistan. And so the truth about life is that, I think it was Anne Frank that said something like this: no one becomes poor in life by giving. Yes, it was Anne Frank. No one ever becomes poor in life by giving. Giving is a lifestyle. Giving is an attitude. Giving is a way of life. Giving is a gift. Giving is a mindset. And giving, because majority of us seated here are Christians, giving is an instruction from God. Yeah, it is. And so that's why I did, and a few others have told you, we don't give because we have too much. And many times it's the people who you believe don't have that truly give. Look at that Bible portion, I think it's in Luke chapter 21. And they were in this tabernacle, and that lady the widow brought what she had and gave. And the Bible said, and God said, she is the one who gave the best. But there were other bigger people. So at any given time, some of the challenges we have in our mindset while we're talking about giving, or while we're looking at the foundation, is the fact that we believe that the economy is biting so much on us. And so, one of the challenges we face is the challenge of our economy. But ask yourself, in the midst of all that the indices of the economy that is taking a toll on us, are we still eating? Are we still paying our rent? Are we still paying the fees of our children, our guardians? Tractor was talking to us, and I listened to him. As a person, I give because I derive so much joy from giving, because when that money is used and translated into laudable projects across the globe, have you not done a project in your club where the beneficiaries, see the project is handed over to them, or gifts are given to them, and then suddenly they start crying because of joy? Have you not seen that? I've seen that many times. And so for me, I tell people close to me that when you give, you can never lack. So I want us seated in this hall today as Rotarians and Rotary leaders to begin to grow above that mindset problem. You must be bold. Another challenge we have in giving is the challenge of being bold. Sometimes many of us are cautious or conscious of the fact that we tell our friends, oh, we don't have, so that our friends will not put pressure on us. And so in the midst of that, you're asking yourself, if I give and my friend hears I give, what will happen? How will he feel? No, sometimes it's also good to do come out bold and give for a cause you believe in. I belong to what they call the Paul Harris Society members. Paul Harris Society members are those that give not a minimum, give a minimum of $1,000 every year. How is that possible? All my friends, my club members, they do know that. So what do? I grew above that boldness. I try to ensure at any given time, by July 1st, at the beginning of any Rotary year, I make whatever little contribution I can make. If nobody comes into my purse again, I don't bother. July 29th is my wife's birthday. And so whatever celebration we're doing on 29th of July, I make a donation to the foundation in commemoration or in commemorating her birthday. And then October comes, the polio day, October 24th. On that day, no matter what happens, I make a donation on October 24th. It comes to November, Giving Tuesday. And Giving Tuesday is usually the Tuesday after Thanksgiving. We had Thanksgiving yesterday in the US. So Giving Tuesday is on Tuesday, 30th. Last year, Rotarians gave over $800,000. Rotarians in the world gave over $800,000 on Thanksgiving Day. And so while I'm waiting for Thanksgiving Day, whatever we're asked to give during Rotary Foundation seminar, I give. January, my daughter's birthday is on January ending. I give to commemorate. My birthday is on February 25th. I give to commemorate. My son's birthday is March, and I give to commemorate. And so by so doing, easily, I will give out $1,000 without even feeling it. So the aspect of mindset and boldness is a challenge that, we must overcome and overgrow. Some of us don't give because we want recognition. That's another thing you must realize. At the time comes, because when the foundation started, at that initial time when people were giving, there was no recognition. There was no medal. It was in 1957 that the concept of the medallion came. That they said there was need now to recognize people who were giving to the foundation. So it started from 1957. And so if you also begin to look at the things you're facing and then make conscious effort, you will realize that you will give easily. Another challenge we have about giving is understanding the foundation. How many of us truly understand what the foundation stands for? How many of us really understand, this foundation? Because sometimes people will say, I'm a new Rotarian, I don't understand much. The beauty of Rotary is that everything has been made perfect and public for your understanding when you go to the portal to read. You must understand what this is. I've told Rotarians in Akwa Ibom. I was president about 7 years ago. Yes, I was president with Linus. The year Light Up Rotary, yeah. Me, Linus, and DJ were president together. And a year before that, my wife was traveling. My wife had traveled. She was in UK holidaying. And then suddenly this morning, she called me that she was to move from one point to another point. And she got there, she was stranded. There was a train. She was at the train station, and the train station had gone on strike. And she couldn't understand. For her, that was the first time she was experiencing these in such a place. And I told her, just wait, see what will happen. For those who know me very well, you know that I may be a major donor, a benefactor, I'm still paying whatever. I rarely use my pin, this pin, or a foundation pin, unless I prefer my Rotary pin, for those who are very close to me. But this time, my wife was a Paul Harris fellow. And my wife will not travel without her pin. She said she's standing there. A lady looks at her, walks past her, came back again, looked at her, walked past her, came back the third time, looked at her, walked past her, and then came back again. You are the ones doing good in the world. You are a Rotarian. She said, no, I'm not a Rotarian. My husband is a Rotarian. She said, what's your name and what's your husband's name? The lady apparently went back and then came back, told her, this is, your husband is the incoming president of the Rotary Club of Uyo Metropolis. Your husband, this is his district. Your husband is also a Paul Harris fellow. He's the one-star Paul Harris fellow. You are one. Please come with me. The lady took her to an office, gave her a cup of coffee, and then told her, wait. In the next 10, 15 minutes, I'll put you in a cab. It takes you to another station that has not yet joined us. And so when my wife came back, my wife said, this is your Rotary thing. I want to become a one-star like you. Yes. What this pin does is amazing. What this pin, the Rotary pin and the foundation pin does is amazing. I like telling my story. When people see me being, about 5 years ago also, I never understood that the US, I keep talking to my friend, Dr. Jude, who is a medical doctor. I didn't understand the US medical system is like that. My wife had a medical challenge, and so she was in a medical hub in New York. At the end of the day, they gave us a bill of $20-something thousand. How are you going to pay? Where would I get such money? But the beauty of it is that they discharged her, to go home, and then we'll be coming. They said, come back and we'll look at your bills. She's going there for the first time, and the person she's been taken to meet or she's been directed to do all their things on mails looks at her and tells her, looks at her pin, you didn't tell me you were a Rotarian. Why? Reduces the bill from 23,000 something to about 15,000 something. And then told her, look, come back in a week's time. We're going to take you to another person, my head. And she comes back next time and takes her to another person who incidentally also moved the bill from 13,000 something to 8,000 something because of Rotary pin. And so for me, when I tell people that giving to the foundation, I don't give because I am a politician. I don't give because I have. I give because in giving to the foundation, God has also used that to bless me and to reach out to me. So we must look at these challenges, these things that makes many of us think we cannot give. No, all of us can give. Another challenge we have in giving to the foundation is what I would call societal challenge. Yes, societal challenge. What I mean by societal challenge is you turn around, your friend, your neighbor, your associate is driving this kind of car, lives in this kind of estate, has this, and you begin to ask yourself, why am I giving? When I can also use such money and do that for myself. Yes. And also we come from a society where many people want to be celebrated for whatever little thing. And so you're telling yourself, when I give to the foundation, who will know that I'm giving? That is one of the societal challenges many of us are facing. Yes, that's one of the societal challenges many of us are facing. I need us to know that it's high time because we've realized this foundation is ours. Because we've realized the foundation is the heartbeat of Rotary. Because we've realized that in our giving, for the needs where our donations are used and translated into laudable projects across the globe. So we must begin to consciously take a decision henceforth that we should grow above these challenges. I tell people many times that God does not owe any man. Yes, God does not owe any man. When you give for the needy and you give for projects to be cited through our foundation, you are investing for your future. And sometimes this investment will come in short term, and sometimes it may come in long term. But the beauty of it is that you can never be lost when you give. So I came today to remind us as Rotarians, to remind us as Rotary leaders, to remind us as those that will become leaders of our club tomorrow, that the challenges and the mindset problems, the challenges that many of us face in giving, which is mindset, boldness, societal expectations, and those others I've mentioned, should not deter us from giving, but rather, let's use this as a turning point and give to take ownership of the foundation which is ours. Thank you very much.
That we should give so as to take ownership of the foundation. It is our foundation, your foundation, my foundation. Thank you very much, sir. Just before you finally go, I know part of, how much? $100 today. Bella, as soon as you get the evidence of payment, let me know, because these are not promissory notes. Well, you've been a very good and active participant. I will request the district governor nominee, district governor-elect, our incoming district governor, Grace, to also share some thoughts on the foundation with us. Grace?
They say that the hand that gives is always, you said it, I didn't say it. So would you prefer your hand to be below? Huh? Okay. The foundation, like everybody has said, is our foundation. And if you start giving, you will be happy that you are giving, and you will continue to give. Let me tell you something. Particularly these days, that we cannot differentiate the real needy beggars from other beggars who may have certain other things to do with your alms. That's the money you give to them. Personally, I give to the Rotary Foundation every month through registration with the Rotary Direct. And I don't have any apologies if I pass a beggar on the road and wouldn't look his or her way, because my conscience will be clear that I have given. I have made a promise to give to the Rotary Foundation $25 every month. And that is the much I can afford, which means at the end of the year, I would have given how much? How much? $300. And if perchance God did Christmas to me one way or the other, I can as well dole out $700 to add to it, and I become a Pohari's fellow, or add to the level of Pohari's fellow I am in. And again, you must not give what you may not be able to sustain when you subscribe to the Rotary Direct. You can subscribe to the Rotary Direct to be paying $10. And every Rotarian every year tells us to make at least a contribution of $100 every year. If you cannot make that contribution at once, why not subscribe to the Rotary Direct and say that you want to be paying $10 every month? You do that with your ATM card, and of course you know that our website is very, very secured. I started making this contribution of $25 since 2012, and it's not giving me any stress, because sometimes if I look at what I use cash I carry about too,
I may not even find out what it is. You go out with 10,000 naira in the morning, and by the time you come back, you'll be looking for the money and looking for what you used it for. So because this contribution I make every month is about, give or take, between 10,000 and 12,000 every month. For me, it does not make much difference. Again, you know, because I go to church, I'm a Christian. But there are things I don't do. I'm not convinced to do because I give to the Rotary Foundation. And one of it is paying tithes. I'm not saying you shouldn't pay your tithes, but I'm saying that what we do in church is almost like what we do through the Rotary Foundation, true or false. So I am not bothered if I don't pay tithe, because for me, I am paying the tithe. And the best way I'm doing that is through the Rotary Foundation, because nobody sees me when I go to pay that tithe. But in church, when you go to pay your tithe, people see that you are going to pay tithe. Is that which will come from the prayers of people who don't know you, the answered prayers of people who don't know that you have helped them. Because each time things are made better for people in need through the Rotary Foundation, definitely there will be prayers. Oh, God should bless the people who have done this for us. Remember what PDG Ndukwe told us, that the woman on crutches approached them and said, may God bless you for doing this for us. Because they saw them there. What if they didn't see them? They'll still do those prayers, blessing those through whom the project has been done. Even if it is $10 a month or $10 every quarter. If every one of us, I'm sure most of our clubs are represented here, if every one of us goes home to subscribe to the Rotary Direct, definitely most of our clubs will be removed from the zero giving club. Every year, that is continually. There's no way your club will come up as a zero giving club. Even if you give $10, even $5, the polio vaccine, that drop, how much does it cost? 60 cents, less than $1. So even if you give $1, and let me tell you, each month they take that money from my account. Rotary will send me a very beautiful letter, thanking me, telling me that it is because of this money I have given that Rotarians are able to do the marvelous works they do in the world.
Thank you very much, DG. Just don't be in a hurry to go. You know the tradition. Thank you very much. No, today, I'm just talking of today. Oh, you've given today. Oh, thank you very much. Bella. Go, please.
What I have done, I'm not giving direct. We will announce it. What I have done, or what we are doing, is this. All those who are going to work with me next year, we have a platform, we are making contributions there, and I'm contributing in the 3 platforms we have, and it will total that $100 you are looking for. It will be announced later today, because we are closing the contributions, we are transferring it in bulk, but it's going to represent that it's coming under us. Thank you.
Please, my dear friends, I told our district governor that we're going to change the narrative before we leave here. And by the time we announce to you what we've collected, you'll be happy to have come here today. The world is a better place because of you, and we are proud of you. Paul, earlier today, when you were not here, we had a presentation, and we found out that your club, a club of over 50 Rotarians, have given barely $4,000. There's the one that you just make a transfer, because today is fundraising dinner. It's not about you also giving us another $10,000. No, it could be $1,000 or $2,000 or $500 or even $100. They just say something and make the transfer.
The district trainer, fellow Rotarians, the district governor-elect, fellow Rotarians, the joy of giving to Rotary Foundation. The joy of giving to Rotary Foundation is, the foundation is our foundation. We give, we take from the foundation. But sometimes in our district, we only give, we don't take from the foundation. So today is our fundraising day. Before now, I have put $200. I'll say add $200 to it today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. $200, just give him the account detail, let him transfer. I know that. Jude, there was something you did about, what about those food, organic or what? There was something, just come and 1 minute you talk about that, the other 1 minute you make that transfer that Bella needs to record. Thank you.
Thank you, the district trainer. Well, my district trainer, there is nothing much to say, other than to say that the greatest challenge in our society is hunger. Many people are hungry, and I assume Rotarians are also hungry at this moment. We're actually waiting for lunch, and if we have lunch and some green and brown bottles, the story might begin to change. But be that as it may, be that as it may, please let us remember that it is important for every club in the district to have a project that directly deals with hunger, especially hunger among children, especially children in public schools. Those are the ones totally left behind, and it is very important. I think we talked about this at the conference. Presenting a sachet of milk every day to those children for 1 term can change the story. The theory we are working with, which I believe in, is that the reason Nigeria is down is because those of us that are adults, our brains are not working very well. And it's because we weren't fed well when we were children. That's why you see us very big. We keep fighting and fighting and fighting. And we think one of the ways to change it is, let's feed these children very well so that their brains can be better than ours, so that they will be in a position to solve the problem we have caused. That is my own evangelism. And because of my district trainer's happiness, you know, I had done $1,000 for this foundation this week. So I will do another $100 right away, just to move, with a promise that every club in the district will have a project to feed children in their community. If you can extract. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Fellow Rotarians, our lunch is ready. We are waiting for our colleagues to come from the other side. But let me share with you what I did to be sure that you really enjoyed the lunch. I went to the team at the back, the HOC subcommittee responsible for entertainment, and I threatened them that we are not going to eat their food except they support the foundation. And guess what happened? We raised over $2,000 from that team. Eka and team, Eka, please, with your team, be upstanding. I mean, that's the spirit, fellow Rotarians. Yes. Look at them, the table at the back. Thank you very much. We are proud of you. Let me call my brother. Don't worry. Told me the ones who are contributing. You are my brother. Just do something now. Huh? You want the account details?
The district trainer, BGE, fellow Rotarians. I will give $100.
Thank you very much. Approach Bella for the account details. Zubi, you are my friend. Just come. This friendship no be for mouth though. You've been inviting me to Aba. If I come, you buy only Heineken because it's cheap. Other people buy costlier drinks. Zubi, join me.
Just like the president, the DGE, I just want to add to whatever I've given in that platform to sum it up to $100. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Whatever I'm giving, I'm transferring now is $100.
Oh, wow. Well, from which of the incomes are you giving this from?
This week, if I had known, I was thought about buying you the Heineken, because I know if I had summed up the bottles of Heineken you had drank from me, I would have become a Paul Harris fellow. Let it be known from today that I was not buying Heineken for huh? Let me do $50.
Thank you very much. Now $50. Some of my Rotaract children who became Rotarians are just clapping and they are very happy. Please succumb. Rotary is not really aware of it. The one and only Simon Oriel.
District Trainer, District Governor, fellow Rotarians. District Trainer, I just did the $1,000, that was last month. But I think this is strictly for this and for this event. Let me do $100. Thank you very much.
I know I have very young active. No, we are done here. We're waiting for the team there. Good. Thank you very much. Anambra will never come last. DG, somebody is already working on giving us a club in Ogidi. A very good man with a large heart. All you need is Matthew 7:7. Ask and you shall give. My friend, just don't, I don't need to mention, just come. I'm very proud of you. And if we come and, in case of donation, come and donation something. Good. Just go now and you go there and make it happen.
This trainer, only that the load is getting too heavy. My club is facing a red card. Well.
You're coming close. That's fine. Actually, I've donated for this event. I've donated the minimum of $100. But I want to push it back to my mentors, my DG and my PDG, Imanu Dabe. If I have to add something more, then somebody will match it to make me a PHF. If you agree, I'll do something. Yes, now. If you agree, I'll do something.
No, when did you join Rotary?
Knows what I want.
When did you join?
When I joined Rotary. I joined Rotary 2001.
2001 to date is 20 years. If you have been giving $50 every year, you would have been a Paul Harris fellow. Nobody will match you. We had this discussion in private. Now you brought it out here, except you don't like our movement. But I know you like us so much. You will give your Rotary Foundation $1,000. What we do is you will make it complete on your own. Nobody will match you. But once you start another process, we can now match you to make another person a Paul Harris fellow. But for yourself, you will do it on your own. We know you can. So, but how much are you giving us today?
I did you, sir. Okay. I'll give $20.
Thank you very much. That's the spirit. Approach Bella there. Go to Bella. We are 6 to 6. Just special love. Imagine being invited by the district governor. And with what you're just, I'm sure you will do. Because I don't need to remind you of the Matthew 7:7, looking at what you're just putting on. Go ahead and
Thank you, my G. It's indeed an honor being spotted out by the DG. So in that respect, even though I have done something in my club as the foundation chair, even though we're a chartered club, even though I've also accepted to be a PHF, but for the purposes of this, and for the fact that my DG called me, let me also join Ugweze by doing $100. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That way, who wouldn't like to have a child like this? Let them see you. And look at his call name for those somewhere they will talk. It's not even a retractor, it's a Rotarian. When we talk about making Rotary a family affair, the father served as president 2017-18, and the young man said, Daddy, that place you go to every week, I need to follow you to the place. And he followed his father to Rotary. And he's been paying his dues. He joined on his own. When he came, he was told the amount Rotarians pay, and he said, Daddy, I know I can do it. And he paid his dues, and he's been an active Rotarian ever since. Can we appreciate it? Good. Just give something. Anything, that same spirit that brought you to Rotary, what you can do today. Thank you.
My DG, I'll be giving $10.
Thank you very much. That's good. In fact, let's special picture with the DG and DGE. You can see that's the picture. DG just so that he'll be encouraged. I'm sure if he's doing $10 every week, before you know it. More photographers are coming. You can see the spirit.
I'll give $500.
$500 without wasting our time. So who wants to waste my time? Fox, join me. Welcome, man.
My DG. My DG. Well, I'm already a Paul Harris Fellow, and I promised my club that I'm going to take another Paul Harris Fellow before my year, and I'm giving $100 now.
Thank you so much.
They can confirm over there.
I'm Beatrice Emmanuel Otu from Ugeb Urban. I just made a transfer of $100 to foundation.
Thank you very much. You have it. And it's just been confirmed that we have it. It's already in there. Welcome, our dear friends. Golden, just join us.
Good day, Rotarians. Good evening, my district governor, my humble lady. I respect everybody. I'm just 8 months in a Rotary, and that pleases my heart so much of what I've been hearing here since yesterday. In fact, let me just put it this way. I will just work hard to make a difference in Onitsha Gateway. So I am Honorable Gold, Emejunu. They know me as Clean Gold. Let me just donate $20 today. And I believe I will keep on doing it and adding more every other month. Thank you very much. I appreciate.
I don't have much. If I had much, I would have given much. This is my first time of coming to a gathering like this of Rotary. In October, we were in Abakaliki. It wasn't organized like this. It wasn't organized at all. I have seen a different thing today. At Abakaliki, we wanted spending 2 days, but the way things went, we just left the next day. But today, it's a different thing entirely. And I like the gathering. I like everything here. I like it. I'm a liberal person. I like giving. I like giving with a passion. I don't so much like collecting. It's as if I'm under somebody, always collecting. I like giving. I feel joy in my heart when I give. So, as I don't have much, just a little. If you eat somebody's food, you can say thank you by giving something, because water, snacks, food, yesterday, good food. So let me just say thank you for all that you have done to me as a guest. Thank you.
Fellow Rotarians, Donatus joined Rotary, and Maggie, the wife, is also a Rotary. So if you're joining Rotary, when you go back, you induct her into Rotary. Thank you for coming. For you to have come here means that Donatus, have you donated today? Today. How much today? Today. Visit that table. Madam, thank you very much.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Maggie.
you very much.
Your money is even worth more than
Much
what other
more.
people have given.
Much more.
I thank you so much for your gift. God bless you. Continue to provide for you. Thank you.
Donatus is my cousin by blood, and I want to support her donation with a sum of 10,000 naira.
For the gift of 1,000 to the foundation, may I also present you with our visionary shirt. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you.
DG, something happened. Eka come. Not just herself. I got to Eka and her team and told them that we're not going to take their food for lunch, except they give. And between herself and the others, $2,000 plus. So the other members, 500, there's 600, and before you knew it, 1,000. So they want us to, the lunch is waiting for us. Eka, so you can thank Eka and team.
Thank you so much. Duni, Adia, and who else? Glory. You are the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. God bless you and reward you.
My name is A.G. Stanley Mado, representing Zone 1. Please, my question goes to DGE. When you do the pay direct or any of the direct payment to Rotary Foundation, do you really need to fill the individual donors form for it to be captured? I said, when you pay directly, just like you say you pay $25 every month, if somebody is taking that option, or any of the option that has to do with transferring with your card, do you really need to fill the donors form to Carton and Co?
Did you hear his question? That if you subscribe to the Rotary Direct, do you need to fill a form and send again? And the answer is no. Once you make the payments, it goes in there and it is recorded. It's an online platform. Thank you.
Fellow Rotarians, a question and maybe by way of comment too. My name is Simon Orie, President-elect Rotary Club of Ezukwuaba. When we tried doing the online giving, I've had an experience before where the bank charged the prevailing rate at which they convert USD. And we just tried it again here, and I noted that the bank we used charged at 472 Naira per USD. And that's a difference of more than 61 Naira per USD. So, should we continue giving online at that exorbitant rate? Thank you very much.
Fellow Rotarians, are we listening? Are we listening? Good, good. Now, in any business, there are some ground rules. and there are options. All right? Rotary Foundation has encouraged us to give, give online, all right? I would like the president to tell us the best way we can communicate with them that will encourage them to cascade information that gets to them to members of their club. Because now, the presidents have a WhatsApp chat group. And information comes onto the president's WhatsApp chat group. And that is where the information ends. The people they are supposed to be leading do not get the information. And all that, what does all that do? It only helps to pull our district backwards. The only information that I know excites every president is happy birthday, celebration, wedding and burial anniversary, wedding anniversary. Please, let me advise you. Listen. There is no limitation to the number of WhatsApp groups that you can establish. Perhaps it will be useful if we establish one WhatsApp group for Rotary, strictly Rotary information. Establish another one for birthday and social activities. A lot of people set up chat groups and they add me to it. In any case, now nobody can add me to any chat group without my permission. Now, I belong to a chat group. I should be getting information from that chat group. But I go to the chat group, and the chat group has been populated by very irrelevant and annoying messages. And you tell me, when you talk to me, you told me you had put an information on the chat group. I won't waste my time to sift through all those things to get what is relevant. So please, make life easy for us as Rotarians. When we tell you, don't put certain information on certain chat groups, please, 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 try not to. That is what stands you out as a leader. That you can also allow yourself to be led. If you cannot allow yourself to be led, then obviously you cannot be a good leader. This is an appeal from me to all clubs, because you make it easier for the right information to be observed or gotten when they should be gotten. And presidents, please, some of the greatest challenges we face in this district is from the president. So we plead with you to lead your clubs well. Mr. Trainer, thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Just the last word, sir.
Okay, for me, if you have gone to somebody to solicit for contributions to the foundation, and the person said no today, please don't be shy to go back tomorrow. Go back with somebody who can help you do the marketing. I tell you, last year, the first 10,000 we got was actually pledged, I think, a year ago. And also this year, I have seen some come in that were pledged last year. So please don't be scared to go back to somebody who had said no before. In fact, keep going. Thank you.
For me, I just want to congratulate you. You've been here since morning till now. The concentration level is still high. And with the commitment we've seen and the actions we've seen so far, I know that the foundation giving this year in this district is going to be marvelous. I can see the turnaround. So I want to congratulate you for staying till this time, for still having this concentration and getting ready to assist Rotary to keep doing good in the world. Congratulations.
We must participate in it. Mark my word, I said participate. I didn't say give. We have to give and we have to take from the foundation. And I want to encourage all of us, all the clubs, to start now to establish what I call service project banks. By January, I will be going for the International Assembly. And you need to package these projects so that I can go with some of them for the International Assembly and see if I can actually get some international partners. If you have problems, we have somebody who will help out in the packaging of the service projects in the person of A.G. Charles Essien. He's the chair designate for the Rotary Resource Network for the district. So ensure your club is not left out. Ensure you put together a project, not just sitting down on your table to put together a project. You have to identify a need and do a proper needs assessment. Like I said earlier, contact A.G. Charles Essien if you have any problems. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Sergeant at Arms will lead us to the table, to lead us to the service points. We actually have two of them. They will tell you how to move.
This tie will be available to you.
Table by table.
This tie is 100% silk. It is handmade, and it is signed by the RI president. This is.
I think you can actually.
This is the official Rotary International theme tie. And there is also the equivalent of this for the ladies. There is the scarf. It is also made of the same material and signed by the same RI president. So please, if you want to sign on to that initiative, just follow the instructions that I have given, and you will be a beneficiary of one of these. Thank you very much.
Unveiling a historical book. It is an account of the polio journey in Nigeria, prepared and documented by polio warriors and arranged by the National Nigerian Polio Plus Committee. We have been given a limited amount in our district. This is a book everybody has to have. And we are going to be talking about it briefly during our dinner. So we prepare ourselves to take one home. This is something your children, your relations will be glad they have. And we'll be talking about that in the seminar, in the dinner. Then I want us to take a look at the screen. Polio has a new initiative. The same way we have the Paul Harris Society, they have now established the Polio Plus Society. And it comes with its own recognition pin as well. So that is the pin. Even more beautiful than the Paul Harris pin. All it takes to get this is to commit to giving $100 to polio every Rotary year. $100 to polio fund every Rotary year. And they will send you your own personal recognition pin. It's a new concept, just launched this Rotary year, and I know that we also want to keep it in. So that when you come out, you're properly decorated in all ramifications. So I thank you. I'm hungry, I'm tired. Everybody should go and eat.
Why you not satisfied when it's not your life? Can you be more Christian than Jesus Christ? If you look at sickness matter, will you die? I be well, if I was shine, you know what? I drink water, I'm not a weakness. I be my speech. team. Here comes the man on fire. Drink water and mind your business. Is that energy for yourself? Here comes the man on fire. That's all this is like baby. When you also them know they see. Now when you not let them know they see. Them go they start up. Man, pick up your chest, I swear. If you don't get money, they kill like you. When I face my fear, there's nothing I can't do from here. I'm on the first day I make mistakes, I swear. For knowledge, I sacrifice my fears. Last time, I say I'm better and you can compare. You know they can't see me outside. And me, I don't look at it cry. You know they can't see me outside. Cause me, I don't look at it cry. And you know they can't see me outside. Cause me, I don't look at it cry. Inspire Rotarians, Lord, we are to live as we profess, to dignify our daily tasks and selflessness. For fellowship with your wish, we offer thanks to thee. We pray that it will be our care to spread it bounteously. Of course, we are expecting dinner, so let's also take the Rotary grace, not me, the Rotary grace, not me. Oh Lord, and giver of all good, we praise thee for our daily food. Narrow the fence our Rotary ways. Help us to serve thee all our days.
Ladies and gentlemen, ever since yesterday evening, we have been in this hall having one activity or the other, and we have finally come to the end. It's not an evening to make long speeches. It's not an evening to bore you. It's an evening to wine and dine and share a few bottles of understanding. Along the line, there are people who subscribe. Some Rotarians, this is the Rotary Foundation dinner. And some Rotarians answered the call and made special donations for the gold and platinum seats. So please, if you already introduced him, I don't think he needs any introduction. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for our District Governor, DG Oke Okonkwo. We also have in the house our Rotary leaders, our past district governors who have been with us since yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for PDG Ima Ude Akpe. PDG Dan Ajawara. And I'm sure soon to join us,
PDG Akabom Enebong. And we have the lady who is waiting in the wings to take over as the #1 Rotarian in our district, DGE Grace Okaro. Promoted him now. He should have been up here with me, but he has refused to. He's now a big boy. And then we have a very special guest in the house, the Assistant Regional Rotary Foundation Coordinator, PDG Jumoke Bamiboye. All the assistant governors, please kindly stand up for recognition. Past assistant governors, please stand up for recognition. We have club presidents in the house. Please all stand up for recognition. There's an adage in our language that says, when a small boy has washed his hands, isn't it? He can eat before kings. A Rotarian, a former student leader, and he likes to address himself as comrade to deceive us. And I say comrade. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a special round of applause. The Honorable Commissioner for Information and Strategy, Akwa Ibom State. You're welcome, sir. From time to time, we may recognize some of our guests who have to come in, but I'd like that all the Paul Harris Fellows in the house, please, if you are a Paul Harris Fellow, please stand up for recognition. All the major donors in the house. There's a table, a special table for major donors. So you can only sit on that table if you know you are a major donor. Please stand up for recognition. Thank you, our major donors. Are you a major donor, sir? You're a major donor. Please then relocate. We will make this program just like a lady's skirt. Long enough to cover the subject matter, but short enough to keep it interesting. Now, I earlier on had asked, all the major donors, but I have to formally recognize the major donors. And there are different levels of major donors. And this is to inspire you to want to be them, like one of them. I also hope that very soon I will be a major donor, and in a subsequent Rotary event, I'll also join the table of major donors. So for the major donors, level 1, we have DG Oke Okonkwo, DGN Akan Emma, PAG Chika Ekweme, and PAG Shegun Tijani. For level 3, we have PDG Ima Ude Akpe and PDG Ndukwe Chuku. Thank you very much for giving to the Rotary Foundation. I'm very certain our comrade would also want to be a major donor very soon. Now, during the course of planning for this event, we had advertised that if you pay a minimum of 100 to 150 In addition to your registration, you are going to be seated in a special table. And you can see these tables in front, and they are all virtually empty. So I'd like to call on the following gentlemen and ladies, if you are around, please move up and occupy these tables in front. Valentine Obieze. Valentine Obieze, please move up. Onyedika Chuku Mwagbala. Jude Ohanele. Chinenye Uche. Paul Chidiebere Onumajulu. Eziadigo Sylvester Ogochuku. Boys Love Day Uchechuku Nwankpa. Innocent Aloze. Kelechi, I can see, is already seated. Anyanwu. Ngozi Ekere. Okonkwo George. Nwogu Chijoke. Ejike Henry Uchenna. Evelyn Ngozi Nwoji Eke. Ikpi Eteng. Bishop Don Ifekpe. P.A.G. Eka Etuk. I know she doesn't need to be here. She's handling the kitchen. So thank you very much. Please, you can remain where you are. Don't worry, you can remain where you are. Okay, your daughter can stay for you. Okay. Chidi Matthew Obiudu. Madu Stanley Okechukwu. Ugochukwu Ajawara. Glory Johnson. Glory Johnson. Courage Imolore. Chioma Uchegbu. John Olachi Emegoko. Moji Tijani. Iloduba Naimeka Aganya. Please find a place and sit among. Ekele Dirichuku Ochabuto. Kenechuku Udechuku. George Obiora Amobi. Linus Okeze Eze. Chukunonso Valentine Nabude. Celestine Joseph. Ubong Jeremiah. Cyril Essien. And Stephen Charles. Please, if you have called your name, you can move forward and join them on the special tables. Ladies and gentlemen, when we came to this hotel, we were told that they don't serve alcohol in the rooms. And I know that somebody is smiling. Some of our very senior Rotarians considered not staying, leaving the hotel. But that reminds me of a particular story that happened when the white men came to Africa. You know, when the white men came to Africa, we had our own religion. So they preached to us and they converted us to Christianity. So there was this particular man, his name was John. And John became a Christian. And the priest told him that if he wants to go to heaven and he should be a good Christian, he should go to Mass every Friday. Every day, he should go to Mass every day. And he should not eat meat. He should not tell lies. And he should not eat meat on Fridays. So John continued being a very good Christian. And then the missionary left. After some time, there was famine in the land. And John was starving with his family.
So John, being a hunter, took his gun and went into the bush and shot an animal and prepared and dressed it and sat down to have a sumptuous meal with his family. And they said the grace. Just as they were about to eat, the missionary walked in. And ladies and gentlemen, it was a Friday. And the missionary said, "John, what are you doing?" And John answered, "Sir, it is not meat, it is fish." So the missionary said, "John, you are lying, and liars will not go to heaven." John insisted that it is not meat, it is fish. So the missionary was tired. In exasperation, he said, "Explain to me how this can be fish." So John said, "Reverend, when you came to Africa, my name was Obuku. You poured water on me and said, 'Obuku, you become John.' So I poured water on the meat and said, 'Meat, you become fish.'" Ladies and gentlemen, I'm saying this for those of you who don't have, you understand? You don't have wine and alcohol on your tables. Just pour water on it and it becomes whatever you want it to become. The next item on the agenda is a welcome address by the HOC chair. Unfortunately, the HOC chair is here, so I'll just give my welcome address and continue. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, all of you, for coming to Uyo, the land of promise. I'm sure you've enjoyed yourself. When we were given this responsibility, we really did not know what to do, but we give God the glory that today we have enjoyed ourselves, and I'm sure we have met our goals and targets as an organization. I want to thank a lot of Rotarians from Akwa Ibom State who worked behind the scenes to make this happen. I'd like to especially thank a young lady who had been the engine room of the host organizing committee. Please, Rotary and Belansa, please stand up for recognition. Thank you very much. She worked selflessly to ensure that we hosted this successfully. A number of other Rotarians, sorry if I don't mention your name, but I'm going to mention the key people that played a major role. Rotary Messiedet left this place 2 a.m. this morning, ensuring that this hall was ready for use. Rotary Messiedet, Rotary Ekai took, thank you for, she has been the head of entertainment, and you can see she has ensured. Rotary ID Domingo Yang, she has also ensured that we have had a hitch-free registration. Rotary Mayani Wang has been in charge of all the publications and the printings you've seen. They worked very, very hard. Rotary Honoriede Obareki has been in charge of accommodation. Rotary Igosi was in charge of security. So many other Rotarians work behind the scenes. I cannot mention. You see why? I would say you were wonderful. Thank you for everything. A number of Rotarians supported us, and to that we are grateful. We are grateful to you, Ememabong, for supporting, and to every other Rotarian who supported the hosting of this event. So thank you very much. We hope that when next you come to Akwa Ibom, you will enjoy yourself much more than this. So ladies and gentlemen, that is my welcome address. Enjoy yourselves, and then we'll see you when next you come. At this juncture, I'd like to call on our district governor for his remarks.
Thank you, HOC Chair. So, Rotarians, the protocol ceremony for this event will be very brief. Then we'll come and go straight to what I know many of us are here for. We came here to eat the rice and drink the beer. That's why most of us are here. But before that, let's get rid of the preliminaries so that we can enjoy ourselves and get out from there. I know that it's getting close to some people's bedtime, or it has passed some people's bedtime already. And I know they will start complaining very soon. And I've heard one of their voices. So, my dear friends, There's too much noise in the room now. This is a dinner. Hello? Okay. So, my dear friends, very short ceremony, and you're going to help me make this fast. District Secretary, please come up. We have a short task to do. Can I have one of the books? We'll be very fast. My dear friends, this book is a compendium of the actions all of you have taken to eradicate polio from Nigeria. Once we were declared polio-free last year, the Nigerian National Polio Plus Committee went into action to produce this book. It is a historical documentation of all the activities we have done. Dennis Ekemeze, you people are very noisy there, please. If nothing else, listen to me. That food we are going to eat is coming. Mrs. Pasanfi, Benga, can we have some silence? People are not listening. Just lend me your ears. Very important. Thank you so much. So this book is a compendium of our polio flights. Chinedu, look, help me to help you. This is a compendium of polio fighting activities done by Rotarians in Nigeria. So it's not a foreign book. It's something that you will want to have in your library, something you want your children, your friends, your relations to have a history of what you have done. It is something you can use to solicit for donations to the foundation in your club's name. This shows proof that Rotary was one of the first people that got into the fight of polio. We invited UNICEF, we invited all the other NGOs into the fight for polio, and we led from the front. So our role is indisputable. So my dear friends, this book has been given to all our districts, and our district received 250 copies in the first instance. And I was surprised to see that other districts are asking for more. So I brought them for this foundation for us to take away. There are two types. There is the hardcover. The hardcover comes to us from the NNPC at a cost price of 10,000 naira. The soft cover comes at a cost price of 7,000 naira. So, my dear friends, we are going to call on some of us to come and take these books. We want you to officially take this book with an additional sum. Whatever additional sum you pledge for this book goes to your own account. So if you say you're taking it for 50,000, we give 10,000 back to NMPPC, 40,000 goes to your foundation account. And I want us to really have copies of this book. So I'll be calling on my leaders first to also lead from the front. And I will start with the oldest past governor in this room, PDG Akwa Ibom State. Please kick us off. Where's the second microphone so that we make this brisk? We want you to kick off the launching of this book. Remember, the district doesn't get anything. We just pay the NMPPC for their book. The rest goes to your foundation. Launch the book, sir, officially. For you, sir, I know you want the hard copy. It's coming at a cost of 10,000 to us, but I know you can do a lot more than that to kick us off officially.
I'm trying to look for the appropriate words to use here to launch this. And if I don't find, well, fellow Rotarians, District Governor, Rotary leaders, fellow Rotarians, I believe this occasion, it's probably going to be the icing on the entire cake of all the activities that started in Uyo on Thursday, crossed over to Friday, and here we are on Saturday night, still looking as if we are looking forward for more. And if you are looking forward for more, I have got some more here for you. Between our district trainer, Iman, and the district governor, they have worked very, very hard to squeeze water even out of stone. And you must commend them. And they are not tired. Even at these early hours of the night, they still want to squeeze some more out of you. And I know you are going to surprise them because I know you are capable. If you did not perform before tonight, before they disgraced us in Abuja, you are going to show them the stuff that you are made of. And Jumoke, you better tell your people that our chariot is coming. Our chariot is coming. Well, in the afternoon, they got $100 from me. And so I'm going to add another $100 in launching 2 copies of this book, one of which I will keep as my own personal reminder. You see, this history that we are making, or we have made, other people are going to come to learn about it by way of storytelling. A lot of us here heard about the smallpox epidemic. We never experienced it. A lot of us have experienced polio and the ravaging effect of polio. Some others will read this book and they will appreciate what we went through. So please, let us not disappoint our future generation. Let us make sure that this book remains for them something that they can learn from. So, District Governor, do you permit me to take 2 books for $100? It's not enough. Well, okay, but you want 40,000 naira. Does that make sense? It makes sense. Okay, $50,000. 50,000 naira.
Thank you so much. PDJ Akwa Ibom taking 2 hard copies for 50,000 naira. So please, can we give him 1 more copy? Well, my dear friends, now that he has officially opened it up, while I talk to my leaders, the books are going to go round Just beckon on them and they'll come to your table. Remember the amount, 10,000 for the thick cover, 7,000 for the normal cover. Whatever you put on it goes to your foundation account, not to anybody in the district. And we know how you do your things. Please bring a hard copy. Iman wants a hard copy.
Well, thank you very much. Past District Governor Akwa Ibom State served as the last governor of 9140 and gave birth to 2 districts. So since I'm sure that PDG Akwa Ibom, last governor, you gave birth to 2 districts. One, you fed so much. The other one, you starved of food. So you cost whatever is happening today. So if you give, whatever you gave, we are going to give 40% since you gave 60 to the other district. But permit me to say that it would be unfair of the Nigerian Polio Plus Committee to collect this money and keep it all to themselves. There must be something in it for our district. DG, what is in it for our district? I hope NMPPC will give us a cut from this money we are raising. Because for it to be fair to all concerned, we must do it right. And again, from the part of the world where I come from, you must learn to follow your leader. PDG Akwa Ibom is the leader. You will never spend lunch with an amount more than his own. So DG, not where I come from. That's not the culture. DG, since my leader gave 50,000, I'll give 25. That's the way to follow your leader. Now respect though, with the respect elders for my place. If my leader move up, I go move up. Thank you.
From PDG Iman Udape. Next in line, of course, is no other than the immediate past district governor. The pathfinder himself, can we get 1 copy for him immediately? I know he's a man of very few words.
Good evening, dear friends. So in Abuja, my classmate Jumoke had pledged 25,000 on my behalf. In fact, on behalf of all DGs for 2020-21. So for our district, I'll pledge a further 25,000. Thank you.
Please, let's appreciate him. 25,000 from IPDG. The future, they say, is female. The future, they say, is female. DGE, please. I know you want a hard copy of this. And you can take for Arochukwu people too. Come up. We have enough copies. Like I said, we have 250. Once we finish the one we have, then we're going to have dinner. So quickly, let's sort it out and move on. The district governor-elect, ready to take over, quacking me out of the position immediately.
The future has already started, Dij.
Yes.
And because it is future, let me take it with 20,000 naira.
Thank you, district governor-elect. 20,000 naira. DGN. DGN.
Let me take this hard copy for DG, what did you say? Okay, 20,000. I'm taking it for 15,000. I can't go.
Akan, you people your leaders are not moving in the right direction. Major donor level 2, Tijani Adeshegun. Please give him 3 or 4 sweets while he comes up. He's a powerful person. I know what he can do. Major donor level 2.
My district governor, let me also follow suit. I will take this for 20,000 naira.
Thank you, Lieutenant Tijani, 20,000 naira. PhD Chikekweme, you're sitting with the major donors. As a big major donor yourself, it's time for you to come and take. We can take 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 or 6.
Thank you very much. I'm taking a hard copy for 20,000 naira. Thank you, my DG.
Thank you so much, 20,000 naira. The Honorable Commissioner. The Honorable Commissioner. In here, I know you have many children. They will benefit from this book. Your library doesn't have anything about polio. We have 250 copies. You can take the 250 so that we close. People are hungry. Finish. Just finish the book. $50,000 for 2 hard copies. Please give him 2 hard copies. Obapu, it's time for you to come, sir. I know what Obapu Naba, Miri Naba, Obapu, come up. I know what you can do, sir. Obapu can close this event for us. People are hungry, we need to go and eat. Obapu, we just have only 250. Okay, 240 left. Do we move it to Imo State, sir?
Madiji, I'd like to take 2 copies, one for myself, one for my club, with a sum of $100. $100.
$100 from the fund, from Obapu himself. Thank you so much. I'm hearing that Graf wants to come and take some copies. Sidok Motors, Graf wants to come and take some copies. All of the copies, should we move the carton down? Please come and take. Please, I hope the book is going round. We're almost finished. Let's finish it so that we can eat. I hope the kitchen people are ready. Can you dish the food, please? So that we can start eating. It's quite getting late, actually.
On behalf of great Rotary Action Friends, we are taking 3 copies with the sum of 100,000.
Graph. You people will need to find out what graph means so that you people will know what to do. Billy Etu. P-A-G Billy. Billy is an ardent reader. Billy, come up. Come and collect this thing, please. The faster we take it, the faster we can go out of here.
DG, why don't you just go and sit down while I continue? I'll pay 25,000 for this.
Thank you, 25,000 from Billy Etuk. HOC Chair, have you taken one? HOC Chair, please, the books are almost finished.
I would take 1 copy for the sum of 20,000 naira, but I want that 10,000 naira to be transferred to, I have a polio survivor in my club, it should be transferred to him for his account. Roger and IGM, please. The 10,000 naira will be paid into your account. Thank you.
Please indicate anybody else that wants to come up and take. Jude, come and take. Come and collect. Basanfi, come and collect. Leave that one. Benga, come and collect.
Governor, I've already collected a copy for 20,000.
Thank you so much. You have one already. Fantastic, I see it's going around. Any other person who wants to come and collect, please step up. Sixtus, do you have a copy? Come and collect now. Why are you people like this? Ha!
I will take one with 50,000 naira.
The benefactor extraordinary, Malik himself, one copy for 50,000 naira. Thank you.
25,000 for once.
25,000 from Omenamayo, Sixtus. Any other person that wants to take? I think we can. Kitchen, please, can we start serving the food now? We can start serving, same pattern. Let's take it table by table, please. Roger Messi, can we start serving while we continue?
That's the craft. Oh yeah, now.
Are you serving them on the table? Guinness chef. Now, cultural dance. Can they come and perform here?
And Rotary International has sent their recognition materials for us to officially convey to them. We have some people who have committed to the Paul Harris Fellow Society and many who have given $1,000 last Rotary year and also this Rotary year. So we'll be calling on them to come and take their materials. Can I please call on Anastasia Nneka Chisindi Okonkwo, Rotary Club of Nnewi. Anastasia Nneka Chisindi Okonkwo, Rotary Club of Nnewi. Is there anybody here that can pick up? Is the president of Rotary Club of Nnewi here? Chukwu became John Ileka. Please come back. The whole family are Paul Harris Fellows. Chukwu Dubem as well. Next one, please. God's Appeal, Alisa Mboro, Rotary Club of Umuahia. God's Appeal, Alisa Mboro, Rotary Club of DG East Club. DG, please come and collect this wonderful. Rotary Club of Uyo Metropolis, Ekemini Edi Umo. Rotary Club of Uyo Metropolis, Ekemini Edi Umo. Ekemini. This is your certificate from Rotary International, the Rotary Foundation of Rotary International. And it says, Ekemini Eddie Umo is hereby named a Paul Harris Fellow in appreciation of tangible and significant assistance given for the furtherance of better understanding and friendly relations among peoples of the world. Signed by John F. Jem, the chair of the Rotary Foundation Trustees, and Shekameta himself, who also inducted you. Congratulations. Thank you for your gift. Thank you for your contributions. We look forward to more. For those who don't know her, she is a fresh Rotarian, a visionary new Rotarian. From the Rotary Club of Eket, Akaninenye, Tommy Ikot, local government chairman. Okay. Fantastic. Also from Eket, Martins Kings Ojeka. Who has moved from level 1 Paul Harris Fellow, 1 star, to 2 star. Rotarian Simon Orie, Rotary Club of Vesuku, about 2 star Paul Harris Fellow. 1 star Paul Harris Fellow, sorry, 1 star Paul Harris Fellow. I hope you came with the old pin, because we're going to throw it away. Come. Dear Simon, you're a cheerful giver. Thank you so much. We appreciate your gift. The Rotary Foundation appreciates you, and we know you continue to give more. God bless you and reward you and replenish wherever it came from. It is a pleasure that I remove this expired one and replace with the new one now. Thank you. Stephen Charles Antia, 1 star Paul Harris Fellow. Stephen himself, well done, congratulations. You didn't even come old one. So, Stephen, once more, we want to thank you for your contribution to the foundation. We want to appreciate you. The foundation appreciates you. And we want to recognize you for your extra gift to the foundation and encourage you to keep on giving to the foundation. God bless you and reward you and replenish your pocket 1,000-fold. Thank you so much for your gift.
So many of you can come out and share in all the love and all the happiness we have in store for you. We want you to have a real good time, because that's just what we have in mind. Is that all right with you? Now, this is a tune that I composed, and it's called Tonight is the Night That You Make Me a Woman. Now, I never intended recording this song.
Committee chair has finished eating. Piri Jacobon, I see you finished eating. Okay, don't worry. From Rotary Club of Uyo Metropolis again, Harrison Monday Ebo. Harrison Monday Ebo.
Of a young girl making love for the very first time. Now, when I finally got a melody, I took it home and I played it for my mother. Now, I got to tell you a little bit about my mother. You see, I come from one of those pretty large families, and I'm the baby of the family. And you know, you never grow up to your mother. I'll never forget the way she looked at me when I played it for her. She said, I like the music. You know, baby, the melody is really nice. But I know you're not going to sing that song.
From Rotary Club of Newi, Dozier Eze Nwachukwu.
And it became one of my biggest records, too. So I want you to do this for me, if you will.
Correction, District Governor-elect has given $9,000 to the foundation. Please appreciate her. And we know she's going to complete it, Major Donor, in not too long. Quarter to. She's thereby. Thank you, DGA. Thank you so much. God bless you. Udechukwu. Rotary Club of Newi Central. For Harris Fellow plus 2, $3,000. Remove that thing. It has expired. Kenechukwu is a Paul Harris Society member, simply meaning he has committed to giving 1,000 every Rotary year and has done that judiciously. So congratulations, the Rotary Foundation appreciates your gift. Thank you for we pray that you continue giving and God continues to bless you to give. Mfon Abraham, these people sent you an 8-star pin. Should we sell it? Should we auction it? You have something bigger. You want to come and collect it? Who wants an 8-star for Harris Fellow pin? Abi?
Ameno.
Please, let's appreciate this man. He has given $10,000 to the foundation. As we wait to receive his pin, can his crystal now please majestically walk into the room? DJ, please give us music. Can we bring up his crystal to the stage, please? I think I'm honored to be the one decorating you with this. This is a journey that has been started long time. Please, can we pay attention? If you have not given $10,000, please pay attention. This deserves our respect. This is really where you know who is a big boy in Rotary. It's not the Hennessy you're drinking, that makes you a big boy in Rotary. Maybe in People's Club, that is what makes you a big club. But in Rotary, this is really where your money is put. And so on behalf of District Governor K, and indeed the trustees of the Rotary Foundation, first of all, I'm honored to present you with this crystal. Maybe some of you don't know what is written, so let me read it out to you. It's written, Paul Chukwebuka and Charity Ebere Ileka. Congratulations. I'm going to pin you up with a pendant. There's one for you, and there's also a chain for Madam. I hereby welcome PAG Paul Ileka to the prestigious Major Donor League. Please, I'm inviting all the major donors to come up and take a picture with him. Major donors here, please, just come. All finished.
Having been named as a benefactor, are we saying that AKS is loading? So AKS is loading.
Yeah.
And they have also given you wings to fly. Please fly as high as you can until you become an AKS. Congratulations.
I'm being honest. I can't think when you're looking like that. Can't breathe when you're moving like that. Tell me when you're gonna do me like that. Yeah, I'm so weak and I'm never like that. Like speed and I think I might crash. One trip down, I might never go back. But everything's gonna be alright.